Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So today we are going to be playing some more Dark Deity. And that's really nice because now I have a stream deck. I posted it on Twitter that I purchased one, and I additionally posted that it just so happened to coincide with me getting my first Twitch payout, which is pretty darn cool. So for everyone that supported me, thank you very much. It means a lot. But it's funny because I originally was like, okay, you know what? It's after I get the payout, I'll buy it. But it was like $30 off, and I was like, well, I'll just buy it now and bite the bullet or whatever. Doesn't matter. And then literally the day after, I received the Elgato, or not the Elgato, the Stream Deck. Well, I guess the Elgato Stream Deck. The payout happens, and basically I did what I said I was going to do, ultimately, which I thought was very funny. But I've spent some time setting it up. I'm still figuring out where exactly on my desk I want to have the thing, because I'm just trying to figure it out as of right now. But I've got some cool stuff. I set up my emotes, so now without exiting the game, I'm able to post some of my emotes in chat. The way it sets up, I can only do one at a time unless I put in multiple codes. So I might have to set up like a post 3 of like 1 or 2 of the emotes as well. And I have I set up a soundboard folder, but currently only has
That turned out great.
this. So that's pretty cool. But luckily now I don't have to like toggle it on my keyboard. And additionally, I have ones to do my little scenes. So that's pretty cool. Now, yeah. So I'm really excited about it. I think it'll be a bit better because normally when I play games, I will often say, "Hey, I can't type into chat or post any emotes," because of the game type being weird. Like, I can't click out of it without it pausing and all the shit. So I figure, having the Stream Deck will make it a lot better, just because it kind of subverts the necessity to click out of the game. It makes it so I'm still able to interact, at least through emotes and soundboard. And additionally, I put a stream marker and a clip button on it, just in case. That way I don't have to mess with anything on that end either. But, I'm actually going to raise myself up a little bit. There we go. But I have talked for long enough. I think it's about time to get into the game. So, last time we played, we fought and defeated the big-ass dragon, somehow without letting anyone get KO'd, which surprised me. Oh, that's not alarming whatsoever. There's like a section of my water bottle that's just like squishy. Like the plastic isn't as thick, like it's that's not great. I don't know what causes that. I imagine it's just a small manufacturer level mistake, but should probably be careful not to leave that near any electronics, just in case it decides to blow up on me. But how's everyone else doing? How are you guys doing in chat? Let me put that down. Have my elbows down, relaxed, chill. Figure I talked enough about my recent events. Might as well ask about everyone else. So we're gonna start with all the bonding things, of course. And this should be pretty interesting, given that we just basically received Faust. So that'll be fun. Okay, so Faust has things with Sophia and Alden, so that'll be fun. So this is definitely going to be an interesting kind of guy. Faust, I don't mean any disrespect by it, of course, but what on terra compelled you to pack yourself into that barrel? Good question. Right. So I'd imagine it has an equally good answer. I just like the way it smelled on the inside. Really?
You think?
No, of course not. Are you kidding me? I had somewhere to be. Somewhere to be?
Yeah.
That's right. And you're still with us instead of wherever you were going because...
Stop.
You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? No, not before I understand what you're about, at least. That's a fool's errand, my friend.
Hardly.
You really think you've got such an uncrackable shell? Listen, very carefully, buddy, because I'm only going to say this once. Are you listening?
I'm all in.
Yes, Faust. I am an enigma. I have never been truly comprehended and never will be. My mere existence is a paradox. If you knew the true form of the being with whom you converse, you would tremble in despair. Somehow I doubt that. Then be grateful I've chosen to be merciful and shield your eyes from my true form.
You're really something.
I think I'm grateful for for that all the same.
Definitely.
There we go. That's more like it. Okay, Faust, you're a weird one. Eric. Ah, okay, so we got these guys now. Okay, Alden. Marrow home. I like it. It's accurate, to the point, and it has some charm to it. Well chosen, my friend.
Yep.
Thanks! Yeah, it sort of just came to me when we were standing around trying to figure out what to call it. Ah, a bolt of inspiration then. If you consider taking up poetry, it might suit you.
Are you sure?
Maybe. I think Corbin wants me to do it.
Right.
I'm sure he does. Be careful of what you choose to share with him, Alden. I have the feeling I'll end up in some book. You think he wants to publish all of our secrets? I'm not sure he can help it. Writing's in his blood. Comes as easily as thinking for some. I'll never understand it. That definitely would have come in handy back at the academy. I often thought the same.
You were really
You know, Alden, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You've become a mage of impressive prowess in the span it takes most to learn how to form their first spell. You should be very proud.
Huh?
You doubted me? I actually never knew that. And I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it's true. I'm not usually one to offer much advice, but let me say this. Never take someone else's doubt to mean that you ought to doubt yourself. Instead, see it as an opportunity to exploit an error in their judgment, or a challenge to strengthen you. That's one thing I wish I'd heard long before I discovered it. I'll try to remember that if I start to doubt myself. Very good. Hope you'll find it serves you well. That's nice. Alright, Lincoln. Sir. How's that?
good man.
An unexpected spot of decency. Excellent. You're welcome. Now let me ask you a question. Is it about your training? I've kept a close eye on your performance, and I'd say you're coming along quite well. I appreciate it, but no, it's actually more of a hypothetical. I've never found much use for such things, but I imagine you've made up your mind about asking it regardless.
Right.
That's right. We're getting to know each other so well. Isn't it wonderful? Is that your question? No? No. Alright. So you're a man of honor, aren't you, Lincoln?
Indeed.
I strive to be. Very good. Now let's imagine you're escorting a handful of kids to escape a siege. You see a guard ahead on the road, and tell the children to hide in the brush. The guard spots you and asks if there's anyone with you. Do you lie in order to keep the children safe, or do you hand them over? Neither. I was not trained to prevail by treachery.
Are you sure?
And what would you do?
With honor.
Stand my ground and fight. Suppose the guard had a small army with him. All the same.
You were really
Foolish, but consistent at least. I have to leave you that. Well, suppose I lie. The guard may choose to doubt me regardless and search the area. Then I've stained my honor. And for what? It's a grave error to think we have control over anything beyond our own conduct. I'm not sure I agree, but I suppose that's something I hadn't thought of. It's good that you've taken an interest in such things, Garrick. Matters of right judgment. These are thoughts worthy of the mind. What a relief. My commanding officer finally approves of my thoughts. Perhaps I've earned a short release from my kitchen duties. Yes, perhaps you have.
Well, what do you
There's
know?
that smile. I told you, just a matter of time. In this case, it seems you were right. Regrettably. You got him to smile. Caius? Iris, hey! Can I help you with something? Kind of. I just wanted to ask. Has Helena said anything about me? She hasn't said much of anything. So, no then. Not a word. Why? I think I offended her somehow. And how would you have managed that? I'm worried I might have singed her with one of my attacks. Maybe I said something about religion. But if I did, I didn't mean her religion. That's probably just talking about superstitions and nules. Is there something specific that makes you think that? Not really. She just doesn't speak to me at all. Not even when I see her and say hello. That's kind of her thing, Iris. In Naja, she was a monk with a silent way. They take vows not to speak more than a word for extended periods of time. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew she was a priestess or a monk, I guess, but that sounds intense. I'm sure it is. Definitely not for me. Think I'd get thrown out on the first night. Anyway, now that she's left, she's not oath-bound to silence. I think she just prefers it most times. It's nothing personal.
That sounds
That's
right.
good to know. This whole time you thought it was something you'd done? I guess I did. Oh, Iris, let me say something that might just blow your mind. Sometimes things happen without being your fault. Caius, I know that. Sometimes you don't act like you do. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. There you go again. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Iris. I asked around about the meaning behind manifesting the lightning. Great. What did Lincoln say? Technically, nothing. When I brought it up, he told me I was confusing him with something else. Pretty sure he's wrong about that. The poor guy, there's a lot going on in his mind right now.
That sounds
Oh,
right.
I understand. Don't worry about it. It's not that important, really. Hey now, no need to give up just yet. I was able to ask Corvin about it, and after a few unnecessary citations, he explained it to me just fine. Nice. Your persistence paid off. Always does. Anyway, he said lightning was a sign of determined spirit and the capacity to achieve great power. But it can also mean a person tends to bottle things up inside until the cork pops.
Should have known.
Fascinating. I don't know about all that great power stuff, but otherwise I'd say it describes me pretty well.
What now?
Don't go shortchanging yourself. You might be the most potent adept I've ever met. Oh, come on, Bianca. Even compared to Orma and Thalanel? I'm serious.
If you say
What about
so.
soul magic? Do you remember what that's supposed to represent? Yes, a person who's empathetic, compassionate, and sociable. But they can also easily get stuck in their own head. That's accurate. You're very social, Bianca. I know. I could work on the empathy and compassion, huh? Wait, that's not what I meant. Well, whether you did or not, it's true. To be honest, I think Elias fits the description a lot better than I do. Was soul magic his first element?
Could be.
No. I think it was fire? I'd have to check.
I'm not sure.
Oh, got it. And what's that supposed to mean? Strong feeling, passion, wrath, something like that. Wrath. Maybe Varric was an adept all along. I wouldn't be too shocked to find that out. I'd rather not have him give us a bad name. Yeah, that's the last thing we need in Delia. Aw. Ooh, okay, so these two. Fun. Tell me what you know of Joyce.
How cute.
I thought you didn't have the time for commoner harlots like myself. It's been eating at me for some time. I'm a slave to my own curiosity. Interesting. I wonder where that comes from.
Explain.
What did she say about me? I must know.
What now?
First, you have to tell me why you need to hear it so badly. Is it textbook arrogance or genuine infatuation with Joyce? You're hardly giving me good options to pick from. I don't appreciate having words put in my mouth. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe you should think about that before you do the same to other people. I'm not here for a lecture in ethics, Bianca. I'm here to learn what Joyce said, and nothing more. You still haven't answered why you care.
Absurd.
Black Abyss, fine. You want to know so blasted badly why I care? I love gossip, and I can't stand knowing people talk about me behind my back.
Who'd have thought?
You're a gossip? Gods, that explains so much. I wouldn't appreciate you sharing that information. Now tell me. Oh, this is too good. Alright, deal's a deal. Joyce used to come by the shop all the time. She told me you hated her guts, and she hadn't the slightest clue why. That's ridiculous. We barely ever spoke. Why would I care about her one way or the other?
Could be.
Okay, she didn't say that. I was begging you to get more information.
Fool.
Will you just tell me already? She said that she'd heard you were thinking of leaving Etlin for a while. Spread your wings a little bit. Did she? I wonder who told her. I was far from open about it. And you did, didn't you?
Naturally.
That's why I was on Ford's ship in the first place. Yes. Interesting. Quit looking at me like that.
Not
I don't think I will, gossiper. Get fucked. Ooh, interesting. So these two. Brooke, I doubt you'll take kindly to my unsolicited advice, but I'll offer it all the same. How tragic.
I won't let you
In
fall.
battle, you strike powerfully and true, but your skills are put to better use when you stay near the others. You can get yourself into a lot of trouble taking off on your own. I'm an assassin, Lincoln. That's what I do.
No.
No, you were an assassin. Now you're a distinguished royal bodyguard. Why do you have such disdain for my profession anyway? Do you think the killing done by a soldier is any more just?
Indeed.
I do. And how do you figure that? War is violence as a last resort. Ah, is that alright? I hardly think we'd be taking the fight to Varric if we felt our differences could be resolved diplomatically. What of Delia's war with Aramor, then? Do you think it unjust? I might have thought differently once, but yes, that seems clear by the day. Besides, a just war also has rules of engagement.
You can't be serious.
Tell that to the people of Alaris.
I've said my
I
part.
can't answer for the actions of others. I, for one, would never raise a sword against the unarmed, or any non-combatants for that matter.
Can't trust them.
And yet, I'm sure you fought against many who would easily seize that advantage over you, if they could get it.
Disgraceful.
And they do not fear death without honor. And you do. I strive to live a life of one.
Whatever you say.
Well, keep your honor. I prefer efficiency. They need not be in conflict, Brooke. Excellent. Why don't we lead by example then, I am trying to. Aw. Okay, so it is... Okay, no, nothing new. I was curious to know. Actually, let's see. Who does Faust have things with? Okay. So I have a whole bunch. So tier 4 token required to get that up. Ugh. How much does a tier 4 token cost? 6,000. Lovely. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Any people? Ooh, you're gonna need some. You're gonna need some food. Because I did have to use quite a few people's foodstuffs in the last fight. I wonder if it would just be best if I. Best you can get is 180 for 50, but I could also just buy some more. Okay, so let's look at the upgrades. So I'm currently at a point where I need tier 3 and tier 4, tier 3, tier 2, so I can buy a couple tier 2s, get him up. Not sure how much I'll use Fenton, but I might give him a couple tier 1s. How's he doing? How are you doing, pal? Good old buddy old mine. So he's level 28. If I can get these guys to level 30, right, I can at least check out their next, like, class. I think that's the next thing I need to try and do. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. So let's come over here and let's buy a couple tier 2s, couple tier 1s, buy a couple tier 3s. So I want to upgrade. So I have a couple tier 2s, so let's actually how is Fenton? So his dexterity isn't great. His strength is pretty darn high, his defense is really high, but he's not gonna be doubling anyone, he's probably not gonna be doing that kind of thing. So I think for him, I'm going to upgrade the Kodachi, give him an accuracy weapon instead. And I'll give them each one of the tier 2s. And then what I have here is tier 3s. I am more tempted to upgrade. Oh, wow. He's... Okay, Garrick isn't even a tier 3 weapon yet. Okay, I should fix that. Yeah, because... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go buy some of those. He should be at least at a 1 level 3. I'll do this and give him a Dwarven Warbow. There we go. Now I would like to help. Here, I'll do 1, 3 on you. Yeah, and this probably isn't helping her get any kills and stuff, only having level those. She's got level 3. Yeah, this is one of those situations where I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I could go back and just pull tokens from people that I wasted all on. Like, I put so much into Maeve, but she just isn't strong enough. Okay, so I got a tier 3. I'd say this is probably just a smart thing to do. Get him some more. Astral Annihilation. That's a pretty cool name. That's a pretty cool name. Okay. But I've been going for a bit, so you know what? Let's post an emote in the chat, have some fun, and boom.
Yay! That turned out great.
That's nice. And boom goes the dynamite. Okay, let's advance. So drink some water. Such a weird part of the of the bottle. Ugh. In searching for a new home, the party defeats a dragon that has terrorized the Marrows for decades. Now, with an established base in Marrowhold, and a new, though questionable, ally in Fenton, the party considers their next move. King Varric appears to be the clearest target at the moment, and getting to him will require many more soldiers than they have. Aelia Valrealtier, younger sister to the warden of the Durban prisons, warns them that Varric plans to execute hundreds of prisoners. They decide that freeing those prisoners will be a decisive announcement that the party has returned, and hope to gain valuable allies among those they free. Time for a mother-flipping prison break! Yeah! Let's do a nice little chapter 17. Abdot, close. That one I still have to click out. How about that for an entrance? Hey, Fontano, how's it going, my man? Is somebody ever going to parent this child? Thank the gods, looks like we made it in time. Don't speak too soon. Looks like we're definitely towing the line. They've already taken some of the prisoners to the gallery. What do you suggest?
Well,
I did some recon work here several years ago. We aren't going to have any choice but to storm through this block of soldiers. I've worked too much this week. Oh, I'm sorry, man. How was the game? This is the first map of the stream, so it's about to go. So hopefully, it's about to go well. I hope the upcoming weekend in a couple days will be exactly what you need to chillax. Hopefully, we can catch a breather on the bridge.
Now what?
So, what's the plan? We need to get going, and fast. We should let the prisoners in this block out as we come through. We don't know where reinforcements will come from, so no sense coming back to them later. Nope, I work all weekends. Ooh, that's tough. So, when do you, not work? During the week? That's all well and good, but we should also consider booking it for the bridge. The sooner we get there, the less chance our friends in chains go kaput. Honestly, the longer we stand here, the less chance they have either way. The plan only lasts until the first blow is struck, right?
No time.
Kais is right. We need to move. I was supposed to have Tuesday and Wednesday off. Ooh, but I'm guessing that fell through.
to arms!
To arms, friends. We've got a prisoner to liberate. A prison liberate. There's a man that I hope we get to kill at some point. Talking to a guy that has already been killed. I worked Monday night, right? And I just worked 4 hours. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. If you don't mind me asking, where do you work or / what do you do? Because I work at a bank, so... Hey, Dargan, how's it going? You catch my favorite game? Nice. Yeah, because I'm not going to say where I work, but I work at a bank, so I get, normal bank hours. Although I'm not a teller. I work in the loan department, essentially. Okay, so I don't need you. I'm an assistant manager at Duncan. Okay. Dude, I fucking love Duncan. Although I feel like that is just the sentiment among anyone from Massachusetts. Which I guess is a hint that I'm from Massachusetts. Okay. So here's the question. I like Sloane, and I think she has potential. She's level 21, but I think I can work her. I think I can work her up. Definitely a Duncan place. Yeah, I mean, Massachusetts is the kind of state where you could just kind of, if someone says, "Hey, where is this?" and you say, "It's nearby the Duncan," that gives no hint as to where it is, because there's a Duncan every 5 feet. But yeah, I think I could work Sloane up. I think I could get her levels. The issue is I kind of want to level up Fenton because he seems pretty good. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take Fenton out, try and get some levels on Sloane. Because I put a lot into Sloane. Bianca, at this point, I'm finding that I'm just having too many good people. So I'm just going to trade. There's a Duncan around here that got a fire, and they put up a sign saying go to the next Duncan 100 yards. That is extremely comical and extremely accurate. So I'm just going to do that. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. Does Fenton have one? They make them in Sojourn too. They just aren't the same. I mean, his strength is pretty high. So, I mean, honestly, him having a whole bunch of, like, dodge isn't bad. Of course, he's not in use in this map, but that's fine. I should give Iris some food, though. Because Iris needs food. Fizzy drink. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Now let's do map prep. These prisoners, soldiers held in Durban prison will be executed soon. Rescue them all. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to move next to... This is interesting. So these are chains and doors and stuff. So these guys just like kind of like generic units. Generic units. Yeah, they're generic enough that I can't even like highlight over them. But these guys, these two seem pretty like unique unity. So that'll be important. And once again, this is one of those things where it's just like, why can't I do this in... Like, I hit triangle, come in here, hit triangle on him, and I get a cursor, and I can look at him. Why can't you do that in the unit menu? Sad, because my sister's ex-friend works at the only Dunkin' around, so she doesn't keep me from going there. I don't understand your logic. I mean, just go through the drive-thru. Just go to the drive-thru, wear sunglasses, wear a mask. It's fine. No one will notice. No one should ever go without Dunkin'. I'm assuming you mean Dunkin' Donuts, or am I stupid? No, it's Dunkin' Donuts. But they did that rebranding where now it's just Dunkin'. I don't know what I'm dunking, but you know. Apparently I'm dunking something! Okay. So let's do this. Oh yeah, C is a gladiator now. Fuck yeah. Forgot about that little, forgot about that bit. I call it dunks, but I'm changing my text. Yeah, I mean, it's like everyone in mass calls it dunks. Like I don't know anyone who actually calls it Dunkin' or even Dunkin' Donuts unless you're trying to be very specific and make it clear what you're talking about. Everyone I know calls it dunks. Now there are other stores where, like, there are certain ways I'll call it just to be, like, lols. Like, for McDonald's, instead of saying, like, Mickey D's, I'll call it McDank. I'm on that work, eat, sleep, grind these days. Too lazy and tired to go myself. Oof, that's rough. Do you work from home, or do you have, like, a commute that you could potentially... insert a Dunkin' run into. Oh yeah, freaking, he's gonna be... Okay. So... How do I want to do this? Okay, because I'm gonna have... See, now I'm just trying to figure out where I want to have everyone. Like, okay, who's going where? You know, it'd probably be best for me to do something like this. See how much she could do against him, and let them... Ooh, and I can range that guy because he's only one away. I'm gonna need some magic people to take out these guys, so I need to be careful about that. Okay, so this should be good. So I'll just save and be done with it. Let's start. Soldiers housed in Durban prison will be executed soon. Rescue them all. There's no cursor. What the fuck was that? Custodian school in the area for me. Getting sorry, fun, clean. I'm thinking I'm going to be restarting this map because the cursor just didn't show up and I was somehow able to menu to end turn blindly. So, you know, thank you, game.
It had to be done.
And yeah, oh, wow. Well, good dodge, Alden.
Let me at him!
See, this is like... He's taking so much damage. If I survive this turn, I guess I'll roll with it.
Got a lot to learn.
That was a good level, too. But I'm probably not going to survive it, yeah. No, and I'm not letting Alden take a...
Ready.
Not letting Alden take a hit for that. On his stats. Main menu. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know what that was about. It was kinda bullshit. And by kinda, I mean extremely.
Back in my day, the cursor was always on the screen.
Load game. I don't have this kind of issue when I play Fire Emblem. Okay, let's start. Okay, so I'll let this go all the way. Okay, so there's the cursor. Once again, why it starts in the fucking top left, I don't know. It's really dumb. So he can't even do any damage. Fantastic. Let's have Alden kill this fellow. 1, 2.
Always a bigger fish.
There we go. How much would you do against? You do 17.
If I must.
Yeah, here's how I'm gonna do it instead. I'm gonna have Monroe come down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send magic people to do this, and I'll have my archer take out the archer on the other side. But you guys playing any games currently, or do you have any games that you're looking forward to their release? Because I'm like, not sure if I said, but I've already pre-ordered SMT5, so I'm pretty darn excited for that. I think it'll be really fun. Oh my god, 46 damage? Jesus, dude.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, he's using a massive Yumi, which is a high, it's a high,
Oh, all right.
whatchamacallit, high accuracy. Okay, so if I could get, I could get her to do 14 guaranteed, maybe 20. So if I could take out enough of that one's health. Let's do this.
You've had your chance.
You've had your chance. Now eat the wolf. It's a wolf. Okay, and then no crit, but that's fine. Okay, so now Sloan. Please take him out. Sorcerer's Sting. Blump. Okay. Get you a nice little kill and probably a level. Magic, defense, dex, luck. Good. That's a good level. I am happy with that level.
I will.
I will do this. Good
You
crits.
made your death a necessity.
I forget what what aspect do I have on Urban? Theron's Passion. Critting increases crit chance by 1% for the rest of the level. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's it. That's a good one for him. Okay, so how do I want to go about this? 16, yeah, that... Because, yeah, 32 probably isn't going to hit. I mean, I get unlucky quite often, but that's fine. So, now with that, I can come over here. Actually, this is one of those things where I'm, like, debating, because I definitely need to use a Magicman to damage this fella. That way I can at least kill him with someone else. These guys have really high defense, not that much fortitude, which is thankful. Magic, dex, speed. He is such a fast magician class. Now, why this mainly magician class is wearing armor, I don't know, nor do I care. Okay, so he's level 26, you're 26, you're 24, you're 23, but I can deal damage with heals. Okay, so let's... Would you be able to kill him? No. But I can probably have you... Kill you. Yes. Slash. Slash him right in that throat there. Kill him. I'm really tempted. So I'm fine with doing something like this. Ooh, critical. Lovely. That's actually perfect. I mean, so long as he hits the next attack. There we go.
My hero.
My hero. Strength, fortitude. Damn! Look at that level. Only better thing would have been speed. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. So, let us away.
So it shall be.
Where you're moving to take you all the way over there. That's good. So I'll have Thalenel come over here and rock this guy's socks off with the maul. Oop, I did not look at the hit chance. I saw 30 and immediately took it. I'm a fool. Okay. So now let's do this. Have to be very careful about this now. Okay, so Thalenel's pretty safe. Beggars can absolutely be choosers called item boosters. That, you know what, that is true. So let's do this. Take this fellow out. God, look at that 53% chance crit. Love it. 22.
Outstanding move.
Oh, so close to leveling. Okay, so now I need to pick the most needy. Who is the most needy? So this guy, he has a well, so the thing is, he got like 20 something, but he has the, yeah, he can't be hurt by any of the others, so he has potential to heal himself on hit. Other people do not have that same benefit. And these guys can't make it over to there, so that's good. So I'll move him.
Glad you're okay.
Do that nice little healy heal. And then come down here. And heal him up. Get a nice level. I need to make sure my healers are getting as much XP as possible, because they're not going to be getting kill XP to rank up. I'm curious to know if that Kanjali is a speed weapon. Oh, come on! Oh, well, okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. Magic reduced by 1. I'll take that. Does she just have, like, less dodge as a gladiator than she did as a duelist? Like, is that a thing? Or are these guys using, like, accuracy weapons? Yeah. I mean, it's our dub, it's fine. No bad luck coming from any viewers. Now, it sucks that Kais was the one that was taken out, but, you know, we take it, what happens, happens. Good, so he gets his health back a little bit, so that'll help. Okay, so no, she still has plenty of dodge, so I imagine it just flourish. Good. Leap! Okay. So, let's look at these guys' weapons. So that's the Dwarven Warbow. That just has a lot of dex. Her dodge is still 68. This fellow is using a Kanjali, which are accuracy ones. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense now. Now, the issue that I'm going to be having is that there's a lot of melee enemies here. A lot of them have good accuracy. Okay, but if I could... Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to retreat some, probably. Change out of that.
So it shall be.
Okay, doing this to get some health, because he's gonna miss on a 7, so I get 5 HP. I was here first, so I can't be called a stalker now. God, only gets 1 XP. Yeah, advanced classes are just not that great. Okay, so what I want to do... Okay, good. So they're not going to be able to do much.
So it shall be.
Gonna move him back. Can heal him. Hope that she just gets some dodges or something. And if she doesn't, then that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna swap Sloane down here. Instead of having her be up top. That way, I have a bit more stronger top magic presence. Okay, gotta go for it. I mean, it's 75%. If I don't hit, I'll just call it Fire Emblem luck. Yep, there we go, Fire Emblem luck. Where a 75 is approximately equal to a 50, which is equal to a 0. Okay. So, let's come down here. Arbalest, good. Give me that crit. Die. Thank you very much. Strength, Fortitude, Dex, or Fortitude, Luck. Okay, I'll take that. Could use a bit more defense. Not like in how little physical defense you have. But I guess we'll take it. Actually, I feel like whoever is magic up here will get a lot of use, so I'm gonna have Alden go up.
I will.
Do this. Yep.
You've made your
Thank
death
you.
a necessity.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, the only thing I could imagine making Irving a lot better would be higher speed. Because his speed is not great.
Stop poking me.
Stop poking me. Critastical. Fantastic. Critastic. Let's look at you. You can do 23 times 2. That's good. Fontaine, yeah, Monroe, not Fontano. Okay, let's do that to get some XP, just kind of spread. Let Garrett come down here. Boink, tag him, give him a kill. And then I can start leading down with these guys. So this guy will probably come and attack him and die on him. So that's good. And now he took some damage. Do that. Yeah, and I don't want to risk anyone, so I'll just have that choke point. Okay, good. Oh yeah, get tagged. Speaking of Fire Unlocked, did you hear community voted the gatekeeper from Fire Unlocked Acid in the mobile fire? I didn't hear that, but you know what? I love it. That's great. He deserves it. He is such a charmer. Hello, Professor. Man, that guy tagging air with 40 damage on on like a nothing chance. Loving that. Yeah, figured that would happen. So does he get health from this? Yeah, he does. Okay, good. And this archer will be good to be taken down by someone else next turn, which is lovely. Okay. So, fortunate part.
What'll it be?
Okay. Is there anything? Okay, I'm gonna use the partisan one just to guarantee the kill while also kind of decreasing their hit chance. See, I don't want to move him without healing, but I'm going to have to.
Right away.
Go down there. You can heal, I guess. Oh, and then I can send her up. Sucks. She can't kill him.
All yours.
Okay, well, it looks like you get to come down here and kill this fella. And this is the best part about mages. It's just like, oh, well, I can actually just come into melee range, so it's not even a trade. Which is fantastic.
The hunt is on.
Move him.
I don't think
Take
so.
off the weapon. which is hilarious when you think about it.
Thought you'd never
Yeah, like this random dude just came by and he took off my weapon. Like he didn't even get close to me. He just did. Oh,
hate to be you right now.
11% chance crit. Love it. For 108. Oh, delicious. Delectable even. Let's have this fella. They said I'd be getting the amazing ability of Guard 4. That's neat. I only played Fire Emblem Heroes for a bit when it like just released, because I found that it was unhealthy for me. Because I just kept like in the morning, the first thing I do would be pick up my phone and like do shit. And I was like, this probably isn't like the healthiest way to exist. Okay, let's go for a crit. Yeah, give me that. Grand King, like no one's business for me today too. Lovely. Wolves! Crit! Yeah, baby! That's what I like to see. Although, blup, 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 blup. Okay. Yeah, Thalen out. Magic, good. Defense, luck. Could take in some dex. Would've liked that. Made her a bit more accurate, but you know, we all have our vices, don't we? Okay, so that's that. I could also try that, which is a lot more dangerous than I'm actually willing to try. Could also go for one of the... Ooh, he's going to be doubling me. And the best I'm going to get is a Fucking 66.
So it shall be.
So let's instead let's just move
Not so fast.
just move him there, and then I'll let Alden take care of him. Do that too, but at least I've never bought in-game currency. Just checking for my one free summon of disappointment. Yeah. I've never spent money on a gacha game, which I'm happy to say, and I'm sure my wallet is happy to make sure it stays that way. Okay.
If I must, I will.
Let's do that. And this. One tier 2 token. Oh no, but you saved our lives. Thank you. Hey, how about you help on your way out, asshole? So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna basically switch my 2 healers.
Back in the fight.
Have him come down here where there's a bit more space and a lot less people. Okay, so I'm imagining these sword guys are all going to try and surround Faust and are just going to die on him. Because I'm curious to see what an acolyte can change to at level 30. And the funniest part is he's doing a lot of damage too, so even if they hit him, he's going to regen like quite a bit of his health, which is comical, to say the least. But the best part is he's setting up all these enemies for kills by other people.
Pay with your blood.
I drain tank for the win. Yeah, it's like evade tanks. Like evade tanks and drain tanks are some of the best characters. Like not sure if you've ever played Trails of Cold Steel 1 or 2, but Fee is one of the best tanks because nothing hits her. So there's no worry about trying to keep her alive because she never takes damage, but all the enemies target her. Yeah, look at that, hitting on a 23. Like, jeez. What am I supposed to do with that hit percentage? Okay, so 26. So I've got a good. Guarantee the kill without having to worry. Level? Yes, good. 23, magic, dex. Okay. No speed, but that's fine. Thought I was about to get another glitch. That is better.
Stop poking me.
Let's come over here, try and take this fellow out. Does the gladiator crit animation look super derpy to anyone else? I think the thing is, it looks really slow. I think that's what it is. It's like it doesn't go fast enough to have the kind of oomph. It's almost like she's on strings, kind of, if that makes any sense. Let's go for it. Damn it. Well, still hit the 50. Didn't get the 45 crit.
What'll it be?
Yeah, I need to take that. Yeah, the gladiator just seems rather slow in terms of movement. And did I even get any XP? Power increased by 20% for 1 turn after killing an enemy stack, and critting heals 20% HP, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so I need to move this unit. Okay, let's try. Good, crit. Lovely. That's actually great. And it heals him back up to full and gets him a level. Strength. Okay, I'll take that. Give me HP and strength. Because I need to move him there. Yeah, let's go for it. Good. Magic, fortitude, speed, luck. Could use some defense, but that's fine. And now I can heal Sia, which I never have to do, so that shows how bad that situation is.
I will.
So let's come over here. Kind of block off. Yes. Gods, I haven't seen any of you since Duskwater. Feels like a blessing to see a friendly face. Okay, see ya. Glad to see you helping. Okay, and what I'll do is...
If I must.
I would rather either Monroe or Sophia get attacked. They probably won't, because this guy will probably go after the people that can't hit him. But I would rather they get attacked than anyone else. And he come down here. He come down there. Dodge. Okay. It's a very, like, it's like a very gurgly sound. Oh, God. 36. Like, I kind of don't want Alden to kill him. Like, because now... Okay, good. I was worried. Oh, love you, Ancient Blood. Just have that damage. Straight up. Yep, that's what I figured. Would attack the person that can't attack him back. Strength, defense 42, dex, master... Damn, that's a very good level. That is a near perfect level. You don't get those very often. Okay, so 26. Can I... Oh my god, Irving, you're so flippin' weak, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, help a guy out. Okay, 18 damage. So you just need to crit. You didn't crit. You had one job, Irving. Whatever.
All yours.
It's better this way. I get XP with her. Better.
It's not their day.
Okay, good.
Right away. Awaiting orders.
Go give him a little bit of a heal. And then he's level 26, he's level 29, that one's level 26. Come up here. Tag this guy.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
Well, good thing you're attacking from a tile away.
You're good to have around.
Okay. And now he can release them. I'll lead this group out. Go free Alexa and Rose. They don't deserve this. Alexa and Rose. Alexa and Rose, presumably. Do you think Rogue Duelist Assassin class promotion would be good? Duelist for bonus crit when alone. Assassin for even more crit every extra Rogue deployed. Thinking of doing it for my Brook. I'm not exactly sure. I guess it depends on how many Rogue units you have deployed. If you use every Rogue unit, then that makes sense to me. The reason I didn't go with that is because the only rogue units that I use are quote-unquote Sia and Ren. The other two, or other one that I currently have, unless I have two others, are kind of by the wayside. So let's come down here. Crit, please. Good.
Had enough.
Come on, give me some double crits. I feel like that crit aspect would be good on her as well. Good, got the 62. Lovely, that's what I like to see. Okay, so now let's heal Alden, because my baby boy doesn't deserve to be in pain. And then we can start
Thought you'd never ask.
moving up with these guys. Okay, 100% crit Brook for the win. Oh god, yeah. I mean, if you can get to 100% crit, then I'd say it's probably worth it. Nope. There we go. Get 1 tier 2 token. Hope is a dangerous thing, but I'll be damned if it didn't come through for us. Thank you. Hope didn't come through for you. I did.
Whenever you need me.
I didn't have to release you. I chose to. It's always one of those things where it's like, yeah, where it's just like the, I guess it's kind of meme, where it's just like, you go to a doctor's office, or like a doctor like, does the surgery that you need and fixes you, And it's just like, oh, thank God, like, thank the Lord for getting me through this. And it's just like, the doctor's sitting there like, what am I, chopped liver? I'm the one who did it.
Their grace.
Ooh, that's a bad level for a healer. Okay, so let's put you there.
Stop poking me.
You there. Put Ren there. You need to get to the gallows now. They already took Alexa and Rose. They won't have much time. Pretty sure they'll have plenty of time.
Thought you'd never ask.
Doesn't seem like there's actually a time limit to this map, so I'm not too worried. You hit me!
Father, give me strength!
Yeah, God, his Irving's strength stat is just not great. I really want to get him to the next promotion, just so I can see how he could get better. Damn, I was kind of hoping for a crit, but whatever, I'll take it. Low strength Irving Sedge. Yeah. Do you have any advice for what promotion I should give him when it goes up? Yeah, he's not even gonna be able to. Honestly, I'm just gonna pull him out of there. It's not really worth it.
Oh, all right.
Because I could just have a Ren go in and just, like, not get hit. Do that, no clue. My units are like level 15 tops right now. Okay.
Our enemies will fear us.
Our enemies will indeed fear us. Okay. Jesus, look at that damage. Sophia is the RNG class right now. It's going really well for crits on ferrets, fury. What's the RNG class? Because I chose Archer. Doesn't seem like there's a way to toggle to the chart. I would have to use my mouse, which I don't like doing. Champion was fun when did Benji Dragoon to champion. Very niche since you can only attack once, but you could get 75% chance. 1 second. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, I'll just do this. 1 HP. RNG is the Drifter. Okay. Oh, I think that's the class that I turned Maven to, but her attack stat is way too low. So she's next to worthless. That.
Oh, all right.
And turn. Oh, God.
Then pay with your blood!
Okay, well. Okay, good. I'm glad he didn't kill him on the 1 hit. That way he gets a little bit extra health. Because he was going to do exactly the same amount of damage. And I'm glad the other one has already moved.
Must have been the wind.
Oh god, that was... Whew, that was lucky. Yeah, let's, You guys are archers, I'm predicting. Yeah, okay. You're gonna be a fun... Ooh, you guys are horse people. Horse people. Maybe with that less than 30% strength growth, if I'm not forgetting. Always forget, so won't be surprised so many times. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Crit. Crit queen.
Outstanding move.
Okay. Now let's do one of these.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Damage him some. then...
Are you sure?
Where's you guys? You guys can move over to there,
Let's
so...
do it.
Plop right there. And what I'm gonna do, come down here, heal ya, because you need it. Magic,
I
good.
can work with this.
Yes, yes we can. Okay.
Stop poking me.
I'll plop you right down there. Oh yeah, he can heal. I forgot about that. I forgot that he had the ability to heal. Okay, so she can do 32 damage. Let's do this.
You've made your death a necessity.
Lump. Now, the one redeeming factor about Irving is he has a lot of defense, so he can at least take hits. Yeah, his defense is so good. But his strength could be better. At least he's getting some speed. Okay, so let's do that. And hopefully this will hit. Good. So now Sloane will maybe get a level? No, not getting a level. She's starting to catch up a bit, so starting to slow down on that front. Okay. I'm gonna get Sia in there. Faust is the best cleric, awesome story, and he seems to have amazing base stats in the game. Yeah, his stats are insane, dude. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's bonkers how, like, good he is.
Yes.
Like, for a late game character to be that good, seems broken. Okay. This shouldn't kill unless he crits. He didn't crit. Good. I didn't want him to crit. There are moments where you're just like, please don't crit. I can't, like, I need you to not crit. That way you don't get killed by the other enemy behind that one.
How did you do that?
Okay, so I'm gonna need to heal those two. So let's use this opportunity to try and block these guys off a bit. While giving her the greatest opportunity to... Okay, so you're at 9. I would rather get kill with someone else. So I'm gonna move her back, or him back. Plop you there.
Oh, all right.
Do something like that.
Let me for a second.
Plop you right over there. 100%. No need to take a risk.
One more for the good guys.
Good. Give me that level. Magic, Dex, Mastery.
Falling into
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Those lovely jubblies. What is your movement? Your range is only to there. Okay, so I'm not too worried about you. So I can freely move you wherever I need you to be. Heal you back up.
I'll handle this. The hunt is on.
And then we can move you up. Good. Oh no, he's a Dragoon too! But my strength is higher!
Death a
As
necessity.
well as my crit. Damn. Yeah, there's certain ones where I'm just like, man, if only there were rare candies. Oh god. Thank you, Ancient Blood. That's a lot of damage. And thank you, Siphon. Oof, god. 26 times 2. Good.
You're already
Lovely.
dead.
Okay, so that unit's gonna die. Patrician. And he's gonna... Look at his health! He's at 51 out of 50. Or at least it was on my screen. Not sure what I was capturing on the... Oh, that was dumb. Okay, so get them down. That'll be good for other people to get kills, and that just gives her health, which is hilarious. Yeah, so it seems like advanced classes just don't get much XP against non-advanced classes. So I should be prioritizing getting other people levels and using these ones more as cannon fodder. So, best fast quick quote. I'm a healer, but... Okay, good. Okay, got that kill. Let's just have him heal. Get him some XP through that method. And frankly, could you potentially do it? Yes, you can. Crit.
You've had your chance.
Okay, so if she either if she either quits twice or hits on the second one without critting, it's fine. Good. Lovely. Dude, Iris is really good. Like, honestly, it's lovely.
My turn.
Okay, how are you doing? So you're level 27, 26, 24.
Right away.
Let's give you some XP through that. 24, so let's come down here. Potentially get you this. Good. Hair. Yeah, give me that. 27, 27, 26, 27, 26. So let's move you over here. Yep, have to kill you with Alden. Bam.
Our enemies will
Trying to find ways of, like, hit one unit with multiple characters. Speed and magic dex, lovely. Okay, so now let's move him to the forefront, along with Sophia, Ren.
I'm here.
Is there anyone who needs heals? Yeah, you need some heals.
Okay.
Building my Sloan as a melee drain tank. That hit increase.
This should be fun.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I love the idea of just tanks that don't die for non-tank reasons, right? Like, because the image that most people have of, like, oh, this is a tank, is, oh, it's like a unit with really high defense and a healer keeps them alive. So anything that goes against that, like, mentality, I just love. Just like, oh yeah, I'm a tank because because nothing hits me, but everyone attacks me. Iris is a glass cannon. At level 30, I checked. She has 15 defense and 11 freaking fortitude. She had an average 40-60 damage, though. I mean, doesn't seem all that different. Yeah. See, it seems pretty apt. Okay, so how do I want to enter this room? Because, like, there's, like, a lot of range coming in here. I think the best way will be if I enter into range with Irving and Thalenel. And then I can have him I'm gonna leave you down here for a bit.
Whatever you need.
Iris. Imagine banning healing on this map for 2 turns. Oh no, please don't.
Awaiting orders.
Please don't do that to me. That will give me sadness. Okay, give you some heals. Does anyone else need some heals? Anyone else need some kind healies? Yeah, you need some kind healy doos. Let's get all this XP through heals.
I'm here.
Okay, so let's move Ren up because he'll be a decent
I'm here.
fighter. And then need
Fresh as a daisy.
give me all that. Sloan needs to move up. Face her to the other side to get her a bit closer. And I'd be a bit less worried about Garrick than I would Sophia. Sorry, I didn't think it would do much and I had points. Yeah. Good. The characters that have like health key regeneration abilities are really nice.
Father, give me strength.
Dude, like, I'm really liking this aspect, just making crits over crits. The big thing is that he just doesn't do much damage. Like his, like if I could upgrade his, like if his promotion, I could get him to be someone with just like really high strength. It would be the best. Okay, so let's do that. Just delete that one. And a tier 1 token, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, these guys are going to be trying to... Oh, you know what? That's what I'll do.
More work?
Plop him there. Get him a heal. Oh, promotion. I earned the promotion off the heal. Cool. What do I want to do with this man? I could make him a Crusader, a Paladin, a Prophet, or a Phantom. Those are all really cool class names. Crusader. How much is Crusader's Oath worth? Nothing. Everything. Paladin. Legend has it that the 12 Paladins of Fane have long opposed those who seek only destruction. The most powerful healers of the age, Prophets, use their visions to mend wounds as perfectly as can be done. Phantom. Those who have given in fully to divine power, relinquishing their mortality to commune freely with a god's power. That's pretty cool. What's this thing? Crit, can't take more than 49% max health and non-crit damage. That's cool. Damage increased by foes missing health. Oh, you don't say. Well, let's check out the other ones first, though. Light of Shali's healing range increased by 1, so that would be a 3 healing range, I think. Because he already has a range of 2. And Hand of God, dodge increased by 15% of power. Paladin, Indomitable. Damage over 20% of max HP is reduced by half. Not bad. Savior's Grace. Healing an ally leaves a ward for 3 turns, increasing healing taken. Not bad. Crusader. Divine Purpose. Attacking increases the effective next heal by 10%. Stacking. Movement plus 3 when a bonded unit is below 20% HP. Ew, not sure how I like about that. Prophet is just Priest again, kind of dumb. Yeah, but I'm guessing the skills kind of like stack and help overall. Obviously, I'm going to go with Phantom. The strength goes down, but defense goes up. Dex goes down. Mastery speed goes up. That's good. So yeah, Phantom just because I like it. Oh, and he gets to move again. Perfect. Because I want to move someone else here. Because these archers are probably going to attack whoever's here, most likely, or here. I'll figure that out here. Damn. You. Yeah, let's do this. 1. No crit. Come on, miss a 59. Yeah, he missed a 59. Woo, yeah. Crit.
Father, give me strength.
Give me more crits so I crit more.
If only you did damage. Okay. So I would like to move Iris and kill him with Iris, but that isn't happening. At all, ever. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hope for... Yes, good. When you hope for no crit, and you get it. Which is a pretty weird thought, that you're like, man, I hope this good... this, like, pretty, like, well-known good thing doesn't happen to me. Take the 91. Level. Good. Love it. Gain a 1-tier token. Strength, magic, defense, dex, speed. That's good. Defense went up, so that is good. Let's come over here. And okay, well, what would the range? Okay, you would be able to only. Okay, good. So you would only be able to attack to there, which is fine, given that I would move Thalanel up 1, and then presumably one of the healers would be able to get to him. Okay.
As you command.
Good. Because that's the only archer that would be able to tag that space. Wait a second. Well, actually, they could only get this space with an archer if this unit died, which he's probably not gonna. Bam, bam. Taking 14, that's fine. Give me that XP, please. Good. Okay, so now I can move her forward. Nope.
I'm
Do
here.
not want to attack with her. I want to heal.
Whenever you need me.
Lovely. Okay. Is there anyone... No. See, I do and don't want to move Sloane here. Because like, she would get health off of damage. She probably wouldn't kill a guy in one hit. But I don't know how much damage they would do to her. Because her defense is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Her defense is also pretty bad. But I'd be less worried about... Well, actually, you know what I could do? Because he's not going to be getting any...
What will it be?
He's not going to be getting any show. So here's what I'll do. Gonna...
More work?
Nope. Come on. There we go. Heal you. Get a little bit of XP from
The
that.
hunt is on.
I'll move Ren there to kind of see if I could aggro a couple of them. Like, aggro some attacks on him, get some just bonus XP. Just compare power of enemy to Sloane's defense and true speed. Power of enemy. So 27 is what you're talking about. 27 to 6, so 21 damage. With true speed being 3 and true speed being 7, so you would double it, so 42 damage. Is that the correct approximation for those calculations? Damn, no one to heal.
Awaiting orders.
Do you have any passive? Magic, healing expand, defense increased by no. This, no. Okay. Yes, I haven't figured out crit, but I haven't really tried either. Okay, good. But yeah, worked like that. Worked exactly as I wanted. So that's also one less archer that's going up top to potentially damage my squishy people. He'll slash him, but he'll get attacked back, and he'll get back, what, 8 health? So he gets like a third or something. He'll take a little bit of damage, but that's fine, because Irving might crit if he's nice. But, I mean, it's 3 damage, so it would just be 6. So it's not a big deal. But hey, any XP is worth it. So this is a cluster block.
As you command.
Yeah, so let's go for the kill. Get some health back. Okay, now I've opened up the gates of hell. And that's fine. So let's have some fun with that. So if I come over here, so you could do quite a bit. You can't double that one.
Whatever you need.
Now, what if I were to come over here and try with you? Could potentially do it. Let's try. I just need 1 crit. Come on, give it to me. Yes!
I won't hold
There we
back.
go. What aspect do I have on Iris? That's what I want to know. Kasara's Blaze. 10% chance to deal 1.5% more damage. I'm honestly thinking that it might be better for me to put Theron's Passion on her instead of Irving, because the damage output between the two is night and day. So let's come over here and just delete this character.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes.
94.
That was close.
Oh, almost leveled.
Thought you'd never ask.
My turn.
And I'll have him come up here and delete this fellow. And that will be good. So that will open up the path for everyone else to kind of come out, which will be good. Because I can have Irving come over here and just lock this guy in. The Surge Adept's blue weapon animations are really cool. Different animals messing people up. Yeah, I really like the Orca Whale one. I think that's just really funny. And it's just like, oh yeah, it's just an orca. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's come over. Ooh, yeah, that guy's gonna be able to like get there, huh?
This should be fun.
Let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that's a fine trade. And then good. So they're not going to be able to do much. So I can come over here, take a nice little sorcerer's sting, plop the globe on him.
Impressive.
Good. Okay. Now, what dost I want to do? I'll move him up so Iris isn't at risk of anything. Yeah, because I don't want Iris to be in harm's way, really. So I'll do that. And I'll heal him while I'm at it. Then I will... could disarm him, but that doesn't help me. Okay, so anyone there would only have to worry about... Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to come over here. Ooh, wait, no, I'm not going to do that. Because then he could attack him. He could get double attacked. Actually. Yeah, I'm doing this anyway. Crit. Love it. I love that ferret on your shoulder. It's so cute. Okay, good. 98. Okay. Now I can come over here, heal him, level him up. 25, magic, fortitude, speed. Yeah, and his fortitude and defense are so high. Like, they're probably not going to do all that much damage to him anyway. Not too worried.
All right.
Okay, and then I'll heal you. Good. Why would you attack him? What? Okay. Gotta love that 13% chance crit. 75% chance hit. Yeah, Lincoln has so much survivability. Ooh, 23 double for 46. Okay, but that's not too bad because any archers that would attack him. Okay, good. Good dodge. Good dodge. Now take his health, please. Man, imagine, like, getting strong enough and then just losing your legs. Like, wouldn't that be weird? God, I'm so strong now. Where are my legs? Okay. That was potentially almost terrible. But it wasn't. That's the important part. It could have been the worst. But it wasn't. Okay, so let's see. I could try for that. I could try and do my roll. And crit bypassing fast ethereal skill is so stupid. Yeah, what is the ethereal skill? Can't take more than 49%. Oh, in non-crit damage. Yeah, that's... Isn't there another class that limits... Like, wasn't it like Thalenau's class? Can't take over 30% max HP in one hit. Okay. Okay. Well, it was just it's his innate skill.
As you command.
I'm just inherently better than you. Ooh, see, I wish he was more accurate, because it would have taken that double. But not gonna do that. Gonna need to heal him. Do 29. You can do 29. So let's have Ren come over here. Actually,
The
there's
hunt is on.
yeah.
Whatever it takes.
You know what? He just needs a crit. And he got it. He has 63% chance. Now, did I like that he missed that first attack? Not at all. However, being able to bank on a crit is a fun privilege. Okay, so let's come over here and stab this guy in the chin. Chin. Chinny chin chin. Okay.
Thought you'd never ask.
And then what can I do? Well, I
Whatever you
can easily
need.
kill some people, but that's not... So
All yours.
what can I reasonably do? Because I definitely need to have some magic guy take this fellow out. What I'm going to do is, first and foremost, I'm just gonna disarm this guy. he doesn't need a weapon for whatever reason. Still have 2 heals, so I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna rescue her. Oh, thank the gods you've saved me. Thank you so much. She looks nice. Okay, so what do I want with her? What is Rose good at? So her stats right now, like I wish I could just see her base stats right now. So if I gave her Archer, she would have 30. Okay, so actually let's look at her things. Less likely to be targeted by enemies, so that's pretty good. So okay, her. Yeah. See, it's pretty messed up that the Drifter is a melee class, but its stat growth is just like, hey, go down on strength because luck go up. I'm honestly tempted to just do another Archer. Crit increased by per adjacent ally, and dexterity. Her dex isn't that high, but mastery. Her mastery is quite high. And I imagine she's probably going to be coming into my team at like level 28 or 29, so she's just going to go to the next promotion anyway. Weird thin bottle. Ugh. You know what? Instead of thinking that hard, I might as well just level her up. Ooh, okay, so level 26. Where are we looking at here? So she's got a warbow, crossbow, longbow. Okay, so she can do damage, so that's good. Let's do this. Crit.
Won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay, you know what? Good first impression, Rose. Lovely first impression.
All
So
yours.
let's do that. Take no damage from you. Get the kill. Level up. 25 magic, defense, fortitude, dex, speed. Good. So now she's like, actually, she's got up to level, which is really nice. Okay, so you probably... Honestly, you can do more damage than I thought you could. But... Let's be... Here.
to help.
No, let's try it. I just need one crit.
You've had your chance.
Lovely. just need one crit. Yeah, I can get it. I'm pretty confident in my ability to get one crit.
Impressive.
Good. Okay. So now... Okay.
Thought you'd never ask.
Can do that.
Chop.
Nice to see you on your
That.
feet.
If I must.
And then this. Thanks for the assist. Let's bust out of here. Lovely. So she's here. What is... Fierce momentum. Damage increased by tiles moved this turn. Okay, so that will just... Gain... Crit is increased by 20% of dodge. Gain 4% crit for each tile. So that's just like a... That's a combined really good thing for her. I feel like I don't even really need to look at most of the other things. But her strength would be really far down. But her base skill is just really helped by that quite a bit. But I do need to... You know what, let's do it. Intruders in the prison! Varric will have our heads if they free the prisoners.
Don't let them escape.
We can't let them escape, or we may be next on the chopping block.
Rally.
Rally! For Dervin!
Please.
Come on, there isn't much time. Okay, so we have to basically get here before she does. Didn't I already moved with her? Yeah, let's do this. Bam. Miss. Okay, I was hoping you would get a crit, but that's fine. You're also 26.
Right away.
Okay, so that's a glitch. These two probably aren't supposed to be here. Weird. Okay. Let's just do this instead. Take out a unit, that will be annoying. Because the other ones, they have to attack from range, so it's not too bad. I'll have Sophia start going down. Might as well. Get a little bit of XP. Okay. Ancient blood, good. Ancient blood, good. Okay, gonna need to heal him. That's fine.
Whenever you need me,
Level up.
I can work with this.
Yes. Okay, let's start moving people out of here.
Here.
Let him take out this guy because he's already on his way down. He's not losing any movement in that. 7 magic mastery speed.
Is it
Good.
not?
I like you better over there.
Okay. Please kill him. There we go.
Push the
Good.
advantage.
Level up. Strength. Good.
Strength is
Defense.
the only path
Okay,
to
his strength is
peace.
pretty... It's getting up there. That's nice. Good.
Are you sure?
Have fun.
Ready.
If you're sure.
Okay. They're not moving. Tiana is a dragon knight with a raw egg.
Huh?
Arrive. Good. So there's only one unit. So luckily, I had plenty of space in the back.
My back hurts.
Yeah, Faust really did a lot in that map. Almost died a couple times too, but he was able to pull himself back by healing. It's like, excuse me, I'm just gonna leech you, and then just demolish you. Surviving on 1 health and coming back from it to near full, by himself. Like, what a legend. You're free! Go! Run! Come to think of it, maybe we shouldn't stick around too long either. No, maybe you shouldn't. What's her problem? You've got a lot of nerve coming around here. Ah, the deserter! Well, this is awkward. It's about to be. Start talking. Of course, we can explain. You were right about King Varric. In time, we've realized how he truly was the tyrant you described. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Alexa, they saved our lives! That they did. Fellow citizens, the time we passed in this foul place has ended! A new time has begun! Whatever purpose bound you to these dungeons, a singular purpose has freed you! In our cells, the day of revolution came to us as a whisper. Now it is upon us, as surely as the sun shines on our faces! Revolution? I don't think you understand. These brave people have risked their lives to save us, in the hopes that we will stand by their side. Together, we will tear Sojourn apart brick by brick until we have King Varric's head. Actually, that's not why we... And I say we owe them that much! We owe them our lives! Here, count me in! For Delia! Alexa, I'm sorry to disappoint, but we didn't come with any intention of deposing the king. Don't listen to Irvin. He's a great soldier and all, but he doesn't make any of the decisions around here. We'd be glad to have you join our revolution. That's more like it. Really, Sia? Is now really the time for this? Sia, is it? I like it. Lead the way, Sia. Leader of the Delian Revolution. Your new recruits are hungry for justice. Well, serving's what I do best. Follow me. Sia just taking the reins of a revolution. I'm back from 10-minute break. Did Iris go down? Nah, she didn't. That was lovely. Sia just coming in and being like, woo! Time to overthrow a king! Yeah! Tiana is alive and well. We managed to get away fast enough. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank the gods. And thank you, Irving. Dab, 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 dab. I can do it from my stream deck. Of course, but unfortunately I can only do one at a time. But, dab. It's the least we can do. We came to prevent death, not dealing it. Still, it means more than you know. Not everyone would try to put a stranger's request above their own safety. You should stick around for a while. I doubt you'd be welcome in Dervin after our little stunt, and you're certainly welcome to stay with us. I just might. I think I'm falling in love with you. Excuse me? Just kidding. Gee, you need to lighten up. I didn't really mean that. Unless... unless there's a chance! If I could tap that ass... Oh no, it's the anime girl again. Still don't understand why she exists. She seems like one of those characters that was like a Kickstarter goal, where it was like, oh, donate this much money and you can work with the team to like design a character that shows up in the game. I recall someone mentioning that Irving and his group of treasonous deserters were of no concern. That sounds like an accurate description. Does it? And what if I told you they'd just lose several hundred of my kingdom's most dangerous dissidents? I'd say that sounds like a problem. That's one way of putting it. The question is, what are we going to do about it? That sounds like a question for a king. I'm afraid I have significantly more important matters to attend to. I'd imagine you're quite capable of ramming up a handful of rabble-rousers, or am I mistaken? No, you're quite right. They're a worthless bunch. My knights will make short work of them. Good. If my advice is no longer required, I will be off. Go. I can rule my kingdom well enough without whatever advice you feel you've afforded me. See to it that you do. Who was that really ominous Dark Knight? Chapter 18, Homecoming! Oh boy, Spider-Man's gonna be here! Ooh. Man, I forget how long these, like, maps take. Like, laying in the game goes, she's like, okay, here's at least an hour for a map. As long as you're also, like, talking and stuff. I just got word from Irene. News of our little prison break is spreading like wildfire. The entire kingdom is terrified of their king. It's no wonder this would make the rounds. We're in way over our heads if the people expect us to lead a revolution. We wouldn't stand a chance against the full force of Varric's army. Well, for one thing, any advantage we once had from secrecy is completely evaporated. The whole country knows we're back, you especially, Irving. What could I have done in 2 weeks to be singled out? It must be the sorcerer's doing. He knows best of all what happened at Swift Harbor. It is a troubling thought. It's likely Varric will try anything he can to get to you. Do you have any close friends or family who might be within his reach? In Brookstead, perhaps? My mother! Empyrean's response to Varric's problems. Get fucked! I'm out! Would they not have taken her already? Varric's been long out of favor with his people. An unjustified witch hunt against a fallen war hero's family would only fan the flames. Well, if he needed justification, he just got it. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. I won't let my family pay for actions they didn't take. I hate to be the one to say it, but I can't be the only one thinking this. You're not, Irving. You're not. Irving, we have to consider the possibility that the return to Brookstead is just what Varric expects of us. And we fight with a strength he can't expect. No plot is going to keep me from my mother.
Right.
Nor me from my father.
Alden.
Alden and I have family there too.
Right away.
It's settled then. Irving, we're with you all the way. Lead on. Every minute we waste imperils family and friends. Time to go save our mom. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Stretch the shoulders. Okay, so let's update this to chapter 18. I think I'll try and do one more map before I'm done. Okay, so I got 3, 1, and 5, 2. So these guys. So Rose and Alexa. So Alexa, I made a Dragoon, so obviously I should probably go for crit. Rose is an archer, but I need to look at her stats. And honestly, I probably won't even be using them because I'm trying to work up my team that I'm using right now. So I don't have much time. Yeah. Oh, man. Wow, children terrify me. Huh? Hey, little man, what you up to? Just training. My guy, I've literally seen you vaporize someone. You're one heavy hitter. Yeah, when I hit. Sometimes I concentrate so hard, by the time I cast my spell, they're not there anymore. Oof, yeah, that's not ideal. But look, kid, if you want to end up like me, here's some advice. When you have a chance to do nothing, take it. You might regret it eventually, but until then, feels nice. Got it. I mean, seriously, you gotta learn to relax a little. When I was your age, I don't think I even weaned. Faust, I'm 14. Yep. Oh, wow. Anyways, I'm gonna take some of my own advice, but good luck with those fireballs. Try not to burn the place down. Thanks. You're a weird one, Faust. You're a weird one, Mr. Faust. Hey-o, Faust! Hello, Sophia. Isn't it nice to be back on Etlin? Not entirely sure how you want me to answer this question. Why would I want you to answer it in a certain way? You do remember that I was never with you all on Etlin, right?
Yep.
Of course I do. What if I've never been to Etlin? Have you been to Etlin? Yes. Well, there you go. How does it feel to be back? More or less the same as last time. When was the last time? Oh, you know, a while ago. Actually, I don't. We pretty much just met. You ask a lot of questions, but you'd be helpful when I go to the market for microtransactions. What's a microtransaction? It's a beautiful, wonderful thing. I'll show you the next time I head into the market. Sounds like fun. Ah, lovely. Wonderful microtransactions. I love how Sophia is very specific. It's like, you know, I don't know. We just met. Okay. So, Iris, you grew up in New Orleans, didn't you? Yes. Is it true that people eat snails there? Only in the countryside. Gross. But intriguing. Yeah, it's not for me. Why would they do that? Is food that scarce? No, it's supposed to bring you good fortune. That explains why the nobles don't do it. They already have good fortune.
I'm not sure.
I guess so. Have you ever tried it? I did. Once. Ew, why would you do that? You know, I thought it would be one of those things where once you get past how gross it is, it actually ends up tasting pretty good. But it didn't. Nope. It's just as slimy and salty as I expected it to.
Please don't.
Oof. Wish I never heard that. Too late.
You think?
That's for sure. Monroe Valburen, it's been a mortal age. So good to see you, buddy. What is with you insufferable people assuming I know you? Are you serious right now? Monroe, we were best friends. What are you on about now, barrel boy? Oh, ho, 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 big scary Monroe Valburen. I have spent plenty of time in your family storerooms, you know that. You like to act like you could buy me a fresh grave, but we both know that isn't as true as everyone thinks it is. We've never met. Are you delusional? I wonder if old Khan had you brainwashed into forgetting me. You never approved of our friendship. You needed me, though.
Explain.
What do you know of my father, you rat? Well, let's have a bit of a look-see, why don't we? He's a great man. One of the best I've ever met. You hate him for it. I hate him because he is weak, maggot. That's what you tell people. But it's not really the truth, is it? You told me when we were kids how you felt you simply wouldn't ever add up. Who are you, really? We used to run through the back fields together, Monroe. Can't believe you don't remember. We really do have a lot to catch up on. Can you at least give me the chance to help you remember our childhood together? I suppose I can do that. If my father wiped my memory of it, I'm sure they're memories I would want. Absolutely hosed!
You crossed the
You were
wrong
toying with
boundary.
me. I will have your hide, Faust. To be fair, my friend Candace did actually know you when you were kids. Who is this Candace? Okay, Faust is just running circles around people. Lovely. Oh, Sloan, I love your dress. It is simply stunning.
I'm intrigued.
Thank you. Who are you?
Huh?
I'm Faust. I smuggled myself onto Ford's ship in one of the barrels. Do you not remember this? I remember that. I've just forgotten your name. What exactly are you still doing here? Wow, rude much? Guess what? What? You'd look much better in pink. Sounds garish, much like this conversation. I was just trying to give you a compliment. Alright, alright. I'm sorry for snapping at you. Hard time trusting new people, huh? You could say that. Must be the relationship with your dad. Excuse me. Never mind, I was just leaving. Yeah, leaving. Bye! You got daddy problems. See ya, I have something private to ask you about. You're good with this sort of thing. What sort of thing? Well, romance. Wooing people. What in the world would make you think I'm good at that sort of thing?
Huh?
I mean, look at you. You're a barmaid. You've told me stories about using people's emotions to get a bigger tip. Seems like you got it down. Oh, Bianca, that's not the same thing as romance. Wish it were. I'd be a damn baroness by now. I can try, though. What are we working with? Well, I found myself thinking non-stop about someone. I want to show them that I care more than they know right now. I haven't had much occasion to do so.
Really?
Bianca, we're in the middle of a war. You hadn't noticed.
Not
So you're going to act like you and Garrick don't have a little thing going on? Ah, there. I resent that. You can't use my own situation against me like that, you snake. You're the queen of doing that.
Aren't you
Okay, fine. But you have to tell me who it is. I promise you I won't gossip about it, though I can't promise I won't want to. As long as you don't tell Garrick. That man has a mouth bigger than the spy. No, I know it. Oh, come on, that's just gross. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Spit it out, girl. Okay, okay. It's Samara. Samara? But she's so regal. I thought we agreed you're a country gal at heart. Yeah, but she gets me somehow. I'm not really sure how to put it into words right now, but that's why I'm here. Fair enough, even if I think Alexa is a better match. You're such a bonehead. Kidding. Let's see if we can't snag you a princess, huh? Roses are red, roses are blue. Faust knows too many things. He's gonna be found washed up in a shallow creek soon. Yeah. So yeah, Sia and Garrick, man. It's like, yeah, it's official. Ooh, okay. Thalen now. You are nobility among your people, correct? I am. It's been many years since I traveled to Delia. Would you mind telling me of one of your traveling companions?
I'm intrigued.
Depends on what you're asking. My interest is simply cultural. You know that all of my kin are adepts. I am. I read of the exiled while studying in my youth. I wish to know more about Orima, the Sonari.
I don't get it.
And you come to me for a history lesson? I don't know anything about him.
If you must.
Not for a history lesson. Your lack of familiarity with his history is why I sought you out. I wish to know how he has acted since joining you. And we found the lesbian couple. Yes! I'm surprised there isn't more than one. Huh. He's not very talkative, but he's definitely had his share of bravery and honor. Seems like he really cares deeply about the cause, even with no personal stake. Not sure what to make of that. He is of singular purpose. You could say that, yes. He conducts himself with grace, never oversteps his bounds. He is nothing like the Orima that fought in the arenas many years ago, then.
Acceptable.
Sloane, you sound like Thalen now. I don't expect so. I would imagine he settled down a great deal in his long isolation. I hope so. Thank you for indulging my interest. As you have a familiarity of my people, I hope you do not find my presence distasteful. Who am I to judge? Nice. You were holding back in our last battle. I would ask why. I was right next to Sarah. I don't always have the best control in battle, and I don't want to accidentally hurt her. I meant no offense, so please take this knowing my intentions are kind. Which do you fear more? That Sarah would no longer be able to take the throne, or that you would have to take it yourself? I'm trying very hard not to take offense. Obviously that Sarah would no longer be able to, since that means she would be hurt. Take circumstance out of the situation. Do you fear that it would not be Sarah, or do you fear that it would be you? Both.
I can't help
The
it.
latter more, I suppose. You're ashamed. Of course I'm ashamed. I was raised to do this. Raised to be the perfect replacement in case of someone most important in my life died. I'm terrified that I may have to make good on that. I am. I suspected, but I had not known the extent of your doubts. I certainly had not expected the shame. You are a brilliant, powerful young woman, with the purest intentions and an education few can match.
Seems unwise.
To fear putting that to use, that is a bad thing. To be ashamed of that fear, that is another entirely. It is not befitting of a princess. Don't you think I know that? I didn't mean. Save it. Aw. There now. You need to lighten the blow. Ben, what's going on, buddy? You're gonna be a fun one. Do I know you from somewhere? You stare with recognition.
No.
I don't know you, but I know men like you. Then you stare with mistrust. The more a man sees of the world, the less trusting he becomes. If you know men like me, you are not of Halfen. You must be from Carmont.
Indeed.
Your guess would be correct.
Yes.
Yes, I have many friends who have found gainful employment there. And I have many friends who might have perished at their hands. Unfortunate. For your friends, not for mine. No, not for yours. Do you resent them? The assassins? Of course. That's only natural. They are merely tools. You should resent the hands that wield them. Well, I'm certainly in no hurry to pardon their sponsors. But you do not respect my profession.
Disgraceful.
As assassin has no honor.
You're mistaken.
There is honor in skill. Perhaps in your eyes, some have higher standards. Nevertheless, I've seen your work. You are quite skilled. While we share this road, you have my
The
allegiance.
hunt is on.
And you have my blades.
Good man.
Good. Just keep them away from my back. Hey, I'm about to take watch. See you in a few hours to get some shut-eye? I'll be ready. I'm sure you will. I don't think I've ever seen you asleep. Hope you do. In fact, sleep. No one should see a man sleeping, except his mother and his spouse.
Well,
Interesting. Well, blew that one a long time ago. And then again, you don't have much choice when you make your home in the streets. There is always a choice. I guess I could find a crawl space somewhere. I'm gonna be honest with you. That doesn't sound so appealing. You were fortunate you did not need to consider yourself to survive. Definitely lucky to be alive. No argument there. Find myself saying that pretty regularly these days. A man who depends on luck to survive eventually runs out of it. Wise words. That's why I try to mix things up. A little bit of luck, skill, help from others. I think what I can get. Best to rely only on yourself. I used to think that too. Now I'm not so sure that's possible. It's pretty difficult. The food you eat, clothes you wear, some of it usually comes from someone else. I will think of that. Yeah, anyway, I should probably get going. See you in a bit. See you. Okay. Well, I have to say, when we boarded that ship for Varroa, I wasn't expecting to end up peasant side of a Delian revolution. I'm not sure the role of revolutionary suits you.
I'm sure.
Hardly. But politics, that does suit me. It looks like there will be need of my strong suit yet. Do you think that will help you settle in better? I feel settled. Sufficiently. Why? Do I seem otherwise? No, forgive me, I didn't mean to imply anything like that. It's just something I think about. Iris, you've no cause to worry about not settling in, or whatever it is that's on your mind. Your skills in Adept fiercely rival the others. I could hardly imagine a greater boon for the group than bringing us along with them after our voyage. Thanks, Monroe. I appreciate that. If it sounds like flattery, it's only the truth.
If you say so.
Naturally, flattery is beneath you.
Naturally.
Of course. Naturally. Naturally. Okay. Monroe. Oh, Monroe and Sia. Fun. Sophia, do you have a moment? Oh, Monroe! Sorry, am I bothering you again? No. I just have some questions. They're about your ferret. Sure, what you want to know?
Explain.
Do you know if he's capable of comprehending language? Human language?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely! I tell him all kinds of things.
Naturally.
Surely. But does he appear to actually understand? Yep, I can tell him to do a handstand or dance, and he does it right away. He's basically a little child with a couple extra legs. What are you thinking? I've been doing a bit of reading into experimental magic. Much of it is the stuff of legend, but I've read spells with the capability of transforming humans into animals. What? You think Butter could have been a human once? And now he's just trapped in a little ferret's body?
Naturally.
I won't rule it out. Perhaps if you'd only allow me to run a few experiments. Oh, no you don't. Nuh-uh. You're not getting close to my Butter.
Fool.
Sophia, have some sense. I've never seen a ferret behave this way. He may be a spy. For all you know, he's reporting our every move to our enemies. Have some sense? You're the one telling me my ferret used to be human. Besides, he never leaves my sight. If you were reporting to anyone, I'd know about it. Very well. You believe me then? I can see I'm getting nowhere trying to explain my thoughts to you. Good. Glad we agree on that. And I mean it, Monroe. If he leaves my sight, I'll know about it. Yes, I'm sure. Sophia, you are such a lovely human. What in the black abyss did you get me into, Valmyron? Look, it's not my fault we went from investigating artifacts to communing with gods. How was I supposed to know? I don't know, but I don't know that I'm interested in this return to Delia. I was perfectly happy leaving for the duration of the war. I think we're about to be in the middle of that war, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure.
Indeed. Having second thoughts, getting cold feet, Monroe Valburen, a coward. Oh, would you shut your filthy trap for longer than 5 seconds? Only a fool would experience what we have and walk the plank now. No matter what happens, we will be on the cusp of history. If I want power, it's here. If I want to do good for the world, it's here.
Guess I'll stay here.
And if you want a place in history books... Right. Am I so transparent? Only to those who have harbored the same thoughts in the past. So, you don't think me to be shallow?
You're not
I know you to be shallow, you dolt. That's why we get along. You wound me. I can see it now. I'm fading away. My ego. Give it a rest, hotshot. Okay, so Rose and Alexa. So what is Rose about? So she can... Okay, so Archer team. That's pretty nice. See, I find that her design inherently having a quiver makes it pointless to give her any melee class. Rose, where have you been all day? I needed your input. Around? Be honest with me. Alright, I was taking a nap. A really long nap. Rose, we are at war! What in the world makes you think it is okay to take a nap? I never asked to go to war. No, but here you are! If you're negligent, you'll be on the fast track to getting yourself killed. Oh, it's not like you would care. You just need my archery to fulfill your vendetta. Oh ho! Some spice from Little Red Hill Rose! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Sorry,
Sorry, you know I didn't mean that. Don't apologize! You have to stop doing that! Remember what I drilled into you in prison? I know. What was it?
Really?
Do I have to say it? Yes! Of course you have to say it! Say it until my ears bleed! All or nothing. What was that? I'm sorry I couldn't hear you!
All or nothing!
All or nothing! I like making Alexa the impassioned old man kind of voice. It is comical. Okay, so the issue is I now have a lot of people and I would like to use them to get bond rank, but I'm not going to be able to because there's just too many people and I need to use the ones that I like and I want to level up. So that's the unfortunate reality of our situation. But what I do need to check, attacking and defeating nearby an enemy heals nearby allies for 10%. Okay. What I do want to do is switch these two. I want to give her crit. Need to use Rose sometimes to see her bonds, but her starting at level 26 makes it pretty hard. Yeah, I think that's one of the things where, like, by the time you get to this one, you probably have a couple level 30s and mostly 28s, 27s, so starting a bit lower. And anyone you're trying to level, so you don't want to replace them. Okay, Rose. Okay, so they don't have any. So let's come to the convoy. Is there any crit ones? True speed doubled, crit increased by 30%, defensive fortitude halved. Not taking that. Hit that. I wonder if that would be. What does of each weapon stat mean? Like, I don't exactly get that. Does that mean, like, all 4 of his weapons, he gets 15% of each of their, like, attack or power or something? Or... honestly, luck depleted to increase power, dodge, and true speed. So you'll just always be more powerful, dodgier, and faster, but your crit is essentially done. Magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude. That would be good for some people. Trying to think, like, anyone who needs more defense but has no need for a magic stat. Never figured out. I thought I meant for each weapon going to the next rarity, but that can't be right. Like, I feel like kills grant 2% power till end of chapter. Honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to switch that out with the, because he doesn't need magic, but I would like him to have more defense and fortitude. You fucking serious? Where the heck are you? Okay, good. So then I can swap kills grant. So who gets a lot of kills? Not. I already gave Iris. Does Faust have one? Attacking and defeating. Yeah, that's fine. Irving. He doesn't get kills very often. Hit chance. I like that on him. Healing power. Yeah. Half of masteries add to accuracy. Yeah, I like that. Bonding used within increased damage by 5%. That's pretty good. Advanced stats increased by 10% max HP. Counterattack damage increased by... Nearby enemies deal 15% less each turn. Grants a 1% buff to stats. Oh yeah, I did that entire map without Caius because he got crit like second turn. Forgot about that. I'll probably try and use Rose. So I'll do that. And let's go to Convoy and find something else. Wait. Oh, wait, no. There we go. That's on. Good. So let's give Rose some HP items. Crab cake. Okay, so I have HP, luck, strength, magic, and dex. I feel like I should try and use these. Like, I could give him a bit more strength so he does a bit more damage. But... yeah, like, I still don't understand why in, like, the battles I can hit triangle and get... or, like... like, there really should just be an option for me to look at my skills and their effects without having to have a mouse on screen. I'm actually quite tempted to... God, look at that strength. 30? What did I give that? God damn. I'm gonna be really strong. What's Sophia's? Yeah, so she's like a stronger archer. But her speed is quite a bit lower. Her dex is lower, so she's gonna be an interesting one. Okay. Regardless. Let's come down here and upgrade her. Yeah, how do I want to go about it? Like, I don't remember, because I believe okay, less likely to be targeted by enemies. Crit up. .25% bonus from Dex. So I'll just upgrade her power. Her power weapon. Good. Okay, so now I have a whole bunch of tier 2. In case I need to upgrade that. But I only really use Cosmic Crash with him. Don't really need that up. I'm debating whether or not I should upgrade some of her other weapons instead of only going for the crit, but I probably won't. Oh, then I could upgrade his crit one to Torrent +1. Thalano. Dragoon. A couple tier 3s. Faust. You're doing pretty darn good right now. You know, let's get this. There we go. Let's get you to Radiance. That's cool. Okay, so I still have another tier 1 token. I should probably try and use a couple tier 2 tokens. Caius. Let's get you up to the Zweihander for your strength weapon. Not good. Not even gonna bother with her. Although I do like her passive ability, like her character ability of movement increases damage, which would tie very well with movement increases crit, but it's just a bit too late in the game. Okay, let's upgrade her accuracy one as well. Okay. Now let's just do this. Let's get Garrick up to Arbalest as well. Okay. And let's go. Let's try it. Let's do whatever we're doing here. You know what? Let's,
Yay! That turned out great.
There we go. Love it. Dab, 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 dab. God, I love the Stream Deck. In the wake of their stunning victory at Durban, Brookstead has become a priority target for Delia. The party resolves to do what they can to ensure the safety of their families. That's that's one too many S's, I believe. They head now to Brookstead, only to find that they have arrived too late. It is already under attack, though a defense appears to be led solely by a strange pink-haired woman. Strange pink-haired woman? What? Late again. Black Knight. We may never get the first step on these people. Why would the Delian troops be assaulting the village with such force? They should only be here for a select few. It seems we spend a great deal of time attempting to explain Varric's motives rather than rectifying his actions.
We stand as one.
Indeed. He's making an example, as rulers who feel their control slipping off and do. If we don't intervene, this town won't exist outside of the histories. A piss take me before I let that happen. Let's show them what it means to be from Brookstead. This was my home once, too. It deserves better.
Oh no!
They better not touch Grandpa! They won't. They don't stand a chance. Never did. The townspeople seem to be putting up quite a fight. Looks like that woman's in the thick of it. She's losing allies fast. Okay. Liberty! Okay, so let's, Eternal Poise. Defense increased by 10% of magic. I have no idea what her deal is, but let's look at this. So, her stats. Magic, real good. Defense, alright. At the lowest, it's 18. Fortitude. Alden never looks 14, but your puberty voice is constantly a harsh reminder. Hey man, I'd say that's pretty good. Okay, so what would Liberty be good as? Because like I like the I like the Sorcerer's Siphon, but the damage goes down. Fortitude Dex. Speed is the same. Mastery is the same. Dex goes up, so she would hit more. Fortitude is down, take more damage from magic. Defense is up, so take less from physical. And Eternal Poise doesn't seem to... Defense increased by 10% of magic. So... you know, I'll just do a Conjurer. Because I don't care for... Magician. Like, this one seems kind of bad. The voice of Spawn, I just keep thinking he looks younger. Yeah, he does only look like 10, huh? Yeah, Conjure. Well, she just got reinforcements. To arms, friends! It's time the people of Brookstead saw who we've become. Hey, I'm Alden! Look at me shoot some fucking mystic shit! See, it's nice playing this game, right? Because like there are sequences where I have to do voices, but the regular gameplay makes it so I don't have to do voices, which gives my throat time to rest. Like if I had to do Alden voice like every 15 seconds, would not be good. I would probably hurt my throat. Okay, guys, come on, load this shit. Okay, so how many units do I got here? So get you out of here. Get you out of here. Get you in. Get you in. Perfect. So Rose fits in great. Unfortunately, it's another ranged class. I'm finding that most of my team is better ranged than melee. Man, it looks like she noticed another student behind Alden's death dummy in that loading screen. Map prep. Oh, it's one of these ones where you can just put them everywhere. Okay, so that's heavy melee. This is heavy magic. This is range and hard to hit. So you guys are going to be a bitch because you just will be. I do like how there's kind of a dummy. and I can't fit everyone onto one side, so I have to at least kit out 2 of the sides. Now, middle is almost kind of dead-endy, because you have to go down and either split or these guys come up. But chances are these guys will kind of peel off to the right and left. Anyway, okay, so we're starting to get tier 3 characters as well. So that's important to note. Am I able to put people here? God, you look regal. Look at you. So can I put people there? No, that's the Reach Liberty. Liberty is valiantly defending Brookstead on her own. Reach her and repel the enemy force. Okay. So, what I want to do... See ya. Go there, and then I'm going to move her over here. And these guys, their dex is pretty low. Comparatively. Dodge 72. Them boobas on Liberty. Yeah. You guys, it's fine. Cause how's your fortitude? Your fortitude ain't great. Your fortitude is all right. You're pretty darn good. So I'm gonna plop you. Ooh, I probably shouldn't only have. Damn it. Yep. Okay, so how do I want to go about this? What is yours? You can take a lot of any kind of damage, so I will move Thalanel. Okay, I will not move Thalanel. There we go. Move him there. Sia should be able to take care of herself with her dodge heals. I need people with pretty high accuracy and or crit to be over here to try and help take out these fellows, because they're going to be dodging like a motherfucker. They have a healer over there. We have 2 healers over here. That should be fine. Your accuracy will be pretty good. I feel like I should have at least one more person over to the left. How's your stats? Your fortitude is fantastic. Okay, good. So, move her over here as well. Wizard! Oh god, that magic. Okay. Man, just rub it in that I'm supposed to be a, have tier 3 people. Yeah, I can definitely see why you would want to increase, like, XP yield by, like, 20% on this, this kind of thing. Okay. So this side is definitely, like, right side is probably the most equipped, with middle being kinda middle, and left being... Like, I'm only doing this because the left side is melee, and I can count on her more against melee people. Not that I think her stats are even bad regarding... Yeah, her defense and fortitude are pretty good all around, and she has healing items and other things. So I'll do that. So let's... Nope. Come in here, save there, and start. Liberty is valiantly defending Brookstead. Reach the end. Okay.
What would be?
Hit 18. 52 with a hit of 17%, 10%, 7%. Yeah, even on moral difficulty, the XP gain stretches your big brain requirement. Damn, so she's not fast enough to double on the Ransuer. That would require a bit more dex, probably. Or no, speed. Require a bit more speed. So let's double the partisan. Crit!
This one's on the house.
This would heal me. Jump! Do an Air Jordan, and then... Okay, so how are you looking? You can double... Kinda... Okay, and how about you? Oh, actually, let's see how much damage you could do against Bigman. Okay, so you can do like 30 against you. That's not great. If I use the one that lets him double. How do you do? Holy shit, that's not great. Okay, and how do you do? Also not great. This is quickly becoming terrible for me. Probably should have put Garrick somewhere he could help. Crit, please. Okay, you didn't do either of the things I really wanted you to do, Sophia. That is unfortunate.
Do I look stronger?
It's actually quite detrimental. I seem to say, "Greater jump, I sing, I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe." Oh, you have a range of 2. You're fun. You're mean. God, your dodge is stupid. Look at that dodge. Ugh. Good. Okay, at least did some damage to him. 50. God damn it, man. Okay. I do not like the way... Yeah, when you have too many enemies, it's...
Here to help.
Game basically breaks itself. If I... These guys are so much... These guys are too strong.
Let's do it.
Holy shit. Nope. Can you guys, like, not have the most dodge in the world for, like, a second, please? Well, I gotta roll it. Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Yeah. Man. The shoe is on the other foot. See, the thing that really doesn't help this situation is how, yeah, there's no real easy way to attack the middle one, because it just doesn't allow me to with my, maybe if I use the cursor? Nope, it just doesn't. Actually, wasn't there like a cycle? No, the cycle weapons.
Whatever you need.
Because basically I just need to get a crit. That's the only way I'm actually going to be able to... Yeah, no. Because, like, unless I get a crit, I'm not hitting. I'm probably going to have to restart this map. And put Sia over on this side. Because I can't hit. And I can't attack him with... fucking... this one. Okay, bitch. Bitch. I just got it. Oh my god, I fucking hate this.
Let's do
Man.
it.
Like, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses, because I'm not gonna be able to deal with that side with those units. I just won't be able to. Like, they're going to get KO'd. No, a lot of the time I wish these games had more of a, okay, so that's, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to change my, my approach on these guys a bit more, because this squad doesn't have enough people, for the most part. Do that, understandable. That side now needs a healer. Hopefully I'll be able to manage with you. I want to keep Samara over here. Inventory. Is there anything that I could use to... Dodge increased by 30% of strength. Magic depleted. Czar's Blaze. Yeah, because even hit chance, like, he didn't have all that much to hit. Critting increase, yeah. I'm gonna give you some healing items. Because boy howdy do I not like the idea of you getting KO'd at any point. Okay. So, her dex, her accuracy 71, I'm curious as to how the hit and dodge works. Because they're almost equivalent. Maybe, can I use my +2 dex, +2 magic, +2 strength, +2 luck? Because it feels like a waste to me to use a +2 dex on Sia, because she'll probably get that through level ups. But if it would help her hit this flippin' shit brick one time, then it might be worth it. And I would rather try and deal with the middle area over the axe one, just because at least I can group my units up again afterwards. Other than this, there's not much I can do. So I'm gonna have to take that. And I'm keeping one save outside of this, in case I have to go back to the base and spend money and upgrade weapons and stuff. So let's start again. So let's just test this out. Okay, so she can at least hit. That is important. Okay. Now, I wish he could do more damage on the hit, but that is neither here nor there. Not great.
Yes.
Ooh, that's something I can do. Okay. Okay, I feel like that's a glitch. Or it's just a very bad way. Like, why am I not able to select the middle one?
I don't think so.
There we go. I'll do that. And then... Why do you suddenly do 24 times 2? Okay, let's roll for crit. Nope. But you hit. And that was enough. Dodged a massive bullet.
Do I look stronger?
That's nice. It's what I needed. Now, all these guys also have insane amounts of dodge,
More work?
which is not great. She deserves that level up. Consumption, Reaper. Do those proc if... Okay, so they still proc even if you don't hit, which is unfortunate. Oh, God.
Here.
Okay, good.
Are you sure?
Actually, can he move? Okay. So let's... Actually... Do you have a chain range of 2? Yeah, okay.
You're not going
That's good.
anywhere.
Okay, awesome. I'm locking that guy in to attack Sia. Which is better. Because that's one less variable. Like, he has to attack her. And luckily, Samara is still out of range. I can move her over here to kind of prep. And now an entirely different problem going on over here. I might just have to accept that some people are going to get KO'd on this map. That might just be it. Like, sorry. So I definitely need to prioritize taking out these, like, super strong units.
I will.
Come on, give it to me. Nope, you didn't give it to me. I was really hoping that you'd be nice enough to give me a crit, Irving. Always a disappointment. Never pleased with you.
Me?
I'm gonna get 27 while being doubled. Get a 42 while being doubled. 40. Being doubled. Oh my god, there's no way for me to get out of... They do so much damage. They do so much damage. How much do you do? Like, what is with this? What is with this curve? Like, the difficulty curve feels so much more in this map. Okay. Am I able to use Liberty?
Easily done.
Oh, interesting. So me moving her while putting in danger does actually
I've got it.
result in the movement, the movement of the win condition. I do have to be careful. Fuck. Like, there's no good way for me to do this. And that's the shittiest part, because I can't... All your units also have negative damage on wizard robes, so that's a minor thing, I guess. God flippin' shit bricks. Of course, like, the one that's gonna hit will get me doubled. God. Guess I'll take this. Yeah, so someone's getting KO'd here.
All yours.
It's an unfortunate reality.
It's a shame.
Because the
You're
thing is,
so
none of these
cute.
characters are ones that I can rely on crits for. So I can't even go into that. Like, I can't even go into the fight with that kind of expectation. Because I would like to just try and take out as much as this guy's health as possible. But I do also need to remember that if I could eliminate a unit... So he can get him down, he can do 26 damage.
you'd never ask.
He can get him down to 26 while taking way too much himself. So, if I do Thalenel first... Oh, wait, no. He can get him down to 44. What was this damage? He can do 44. Okay, so this is perfect. So do this. I'll unfortunately have Thalenel take the damage. And if Ancient Blood procs, which it didn't, he take damage. And he might be able to survive, depending. Why does the unpromoted guy do 37 while the promoted guy does 27? I don't know. Because he's doing it times 2, so probably. Okay, let's do that. Okay, take him out. Garrett got through. No damage. That's good. Dex speed. Okay. 39, 41, 29. Can't heal everybody. So I'll do this. Fuck. I'm not excited to look at any of what's about to happen. Okay, but she's at least going to regain some health on... You missed an 80? Well... Thanks. Okay. Fantastic. Lovely. Exactly what I need. I need the person that's literally the win condition to be missing 80s. Good. Oh, God. I feel like that's the first time in the entire game that Sia has had a lower hit percentage than...
Inevitable.
You know what? Yeah. Whatever.
So soon?
Ancient Blood, good. Just glad it didn't happen. Just glad I didn't lose 2 units. Honestly. Fucking whatever. Let Irving perish. I don't give a shit.
All yours.
What I do give a shit about is not dying anymore. So let's do that. And just move my units to the right. Try and merge them up. Because my original thought was, oh, I'll go down the middle and merge them in that, pathway below the house. That's not happening. Okay, he needs to get any amount of health he can get himself while also leveling. Level 29, dex speed, whatever. Doesn't matter.
This should be fun.
Why are you so flipping bad? Why does everyone have dodge out
Whatever
the
you need.
flippin' wazoo, man? Crit. Crit. God damn. Oh, okay. You hit on a 17. I'll take it. 61.
Turn.
Crit. Good.
Dynamic duo coming through.
Okay. That's good.
Maybe with some style next time.
Good. Just fucking wreck this bitch.
Bottoms
Good.
up.
Level, or not level up, critical and flourish. Fly like a beagle through the seas. Fly like a beagle. Let the spirit carry thee. Yeah, how's your dodge looking? Honestly, not great. Loving that. Biggest thing is your attack. Okay, what, yeah, this ain't great, Chief. Okay, well, this is feel a given. Everyone else go on hard retreat. Except for you. I think that's really flippin' dangerous for me to try. Actually.
Thought you'd never ask.
God, I'm hating this. This is like the first map that I'm like, I don't like it because of how like absurdly hard it is in comparison to the previous map was not even close to this hard. Like, it feels ridiculous that this map is as hard as it is. I don't want him attacking Alden.
I'm here.
So let's heal you up, because you need it. Ugh. And it's like, oh no, we lost Irving, and he lost Mastery. I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, I didn't move her.
I tried.
Sliced hamstring, spear juice. I tried. Yeah, okay, that's already a failure. Fantastic. I forgot. Completely forgot that she was there. Just gonna load this. It's is there any shop? HP, strength, magic, defense, fortitude, dex, mastery, speed, jerky. Speed would be good. Mastery, dexterity. I could buy one. Buy one and just try and increase her hit and dodge as much as possible. Okay, let's do that. Hope me buying it with him didn't give it to him. 'Cause that would kind of suck. Convoy. Okay, how's your fish log? Fish log. Cob. Not a fish log. I'm just gonna give her the dex ones. How do you use it? Or do you have to carry it on you? Any advice? Is this a thing that I have to carry to get the bonus? Or is it something I use? Because it... No, doesn't seem to really be an eat option. Because this game is... It's an indie game. I think that's the best way to describe it. It is indie through and through. I think the most effed up part is how isolated they put Liberty at the bottom. Sorry, Space State. You can go into unit select before the map and use it at the earliest. Well, okay, so I can't even use it here. That seems really dumb. That seems actually stupid. But I guess it's a high limitation of not having a ability to easily pick an item and look at like details or use. Instead have to do everything through a trade option, basically. Which I think is a really dumb thing. Like how it defaults to trade. Like, I remember this confusing the hell out of me when I started. Yeah, and this might be a map where I don't deploy the full amount of people because doing multiple fronts just was not great. Which is terrible for my XP yield. Because it's going to put more XP on some people. It's going to be garbage. Or, because the thing is, right, I don't want to have the two wings be the things that go. Right? I don't want to have the two far wings, because even if they get down, the magic users will funnel out to the side and get them. And while they would be spread, it would still be highly annoying. Upgrade, I don't know. Shop. Actually, upgrades. Okay. So how do I... What would be best? Should I upgrade her... Should I upgrade her balance weapon to have more accuracy? Yeah, probably. So let's go by. Okay. This game lacks a few common sense options that make me sad, since this game has really helped me get back into Fire Emblem-like games. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at some point, not sure if it would be the next game, because basically what I don't like to do is I don't like to have two games that are very similar playing at the same time, which is why I'm playing this and Ys, because they're very different games. But I'm thinking after this I might play Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Just to go back to Fire Emblem, like hard and true Fire Emblem, and because I think I would have a greater appreciation for it, because I haven't played that game since I was like 12 on the good old GBA. Yeah, like I don't want to have to literally upgrade everyone's freaking balance, but I'm going to. I want my people to be able to hit. Because that is actually very important. So, Sophia. You are relying on crit anyway, so your thing isn't pointless. You have the Arbalest. You also have the Arbalest, but I would rather have a bit more stability. You're already at Longbow +1, so I'll just get you up to Longbow +2. The easiest of the GBA games, but that would be fun to watch. Yeah, it's definitely the easiest because... So, Sacred Stones is my favorite GBA one. One, because I haven't played the one before, quote-unquote, Fire Emblem, the one that was never localized, although I'm hoping it will be at some point. Whether or not through a re-release or just on like the Switch console. But yeah, they put an overworld map so I could go grind, and I was like, this is the greatest. This is better. And to me, I'm like, man, I like this better than the casual mode in future games. Because, like, not that I didn't use casual mode, because I was just like, you know, sometimes I don't like to be stressed. But having a map that I can be like, okay, I can go grind if I am stuck is a lot better to me. Because at least I'm engaging with the game and not just throwing my units away to try and, like, do things. Okay. So, okay, let's upgrade Alden's. Save over. Yeah, I'll save over that slot. Advance. You can farm bonds in the tower, so I actually got to learn about the units. Yeah. Right? That's also pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing that game. It'll just be a matter of figuring out how to figure out how to use a PS4 controller with the GBA emulator. Conjurer. Got reinforcements. Yep. Okay. So how do I want to go about this? While Sia is still a goddamn powerhouse, she might not be able to just like carry me through if I force her forward. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, man, I really do wish I had an idea of how, because I'm not even like, I think I'm barely halfway through the game. There's like 26 or 28 chapters. Music fits this. Oh shit, feeling quite well, and I went back to default battle music. That's stupid. Inventory. How do I eat it? Where do I eat it? Choose unit? Choose unit. Not using Fenton. Not using Alexa. Need you. Now the question is, do I even, like... These guys might not actually... Well, these guys would totally aggro to the side ones, I think. These guys... Choose unit, go over to the item and use. Choose unit. Do I have to fucking use my mouse? That's another thing that I'm not a fan of in this. Like, there's no way for me to access that feature with a controller. Like, it's really dumb. Like, it's actually an issue that I can't access basic parts of a menu because of me playing on a controller. It is asinine to say the least. Oh yeah, Caius is a character that I had. His dex is pretty high. He might be able to help. Yeah, sorry, Rose. I need melee. Caius might be able to help. That might be a ticket I needed. Now the question is, do I use everyone? Or... Because, like, these guys are all super fucking... You know, I'm just gonna try and not deal with the magic ones. Let's see how that goes. I'll do that. 'Cause maybe that'll help. Like if I'm just not fighting against these guys who I just don't really have equipped, or who I have enough like equipped to deal with. Another issue is how slow it takes to move around. Is that like an option in the cursor thing? How fast movement, how fast text, how long the delay is for auto scroll. Yeah, it's... Like another thing where I'm like, I'm sure the mouse is a lot faster. I'm gonna keep Irving over here because his crit will probably help. things considered. But all that I messed with, because he has beam +1 at least, so that helps. And Sloan probably has pretty high accuracy. So let's take you. Because magic should be pretty good against you guys. All things considered, your fortitude isn't great. Actually, what I should do is you do have the Pernash, but your accuracy is still only 41. I'll switch Thalanel and Caius, because I think Caius has a better accuracy. His accuracy is 49. But yeah, his dex is really low. So let's switch Caius over here. You're crit, so you'll help. You're pretty accurate. You're Sia, who I just gave, hopefully, Jesus powers to. Yeah, this is all I can really do at this point. Okay. So let's inventory. So I can still give magic, strength, luck, HP. There's no one that immediately strikes me as needing any of these. Yeah, I'll just leave it here. Save it over this slot. And start. Okay. So let's see how your accuracy is. Okay, you're at least the 60s.
Whatever you need.
You're able to chain people. You can make people haste.
All yours.
You can disarm. You can haste. You can push. Okay.
Whatever it takes. % chance to do 40 damage. Should take him down to 20. Let's take it. Nope. And he got crit. That's what I love to see. Love to see it. You know, I'm just gonna... I'm not taking that as my first turn. Another thing that would be really nice. Just a retry map option. Why make me go out to the main menu and do this when the game doesn't load, like, immediately? Like, that loaded pretty fast. Okay, so let's just do this instead. Okay, that's much better. You need to do as much damage as possible. I don't care how much damage you take, because chances are you'll dodge something. You might take one of the hits, but if you dodge one with the other, that's fine. You. Okay, now if I beam, still only 63, and it doesn't even count. Lovely. Okay, well, let's come over here. Why do you do so much more damage now? What? You weren't this strong last time, it didn't seem. Like, he just got better all of a sudden.
All yours.
Just decided to be better. Okay, cool. Thanks, game, for... Okay. 60 times 2. Come on. Give me one of them. Good.
Hunt is on!
Jesus Christ.
Leave some for me.
Yeah, okay. That is much better. To such a degree. Good.
Stay back, creep.
Good level. Level 28 strength, 42 dex
I feel
speed.
stronger.
Great
Do
level.
I look stronger?
Question. I know that I believe there is some feature like battle save. Does that immediately kick you out? Like, do you not get to keep the save? I'm guessing that's the case. Otherwise, you would
Whatever you need.
you'd abuse the hell out of it. Good. Would have liked a crit, but I'll take that. Let's try for it. Okay, that's fine.
Thought you'd never ask.
Good.
You're good to have around.
Okay. Level 28, strength, defense, 42, dex,
Proudly
mastery,
meeting
speed.
expectations.
The hunt is on.
Nope. Okay, you can guarantee, so that's good. Ah, one of the few times that you're doubling. Nice.
You won't feel a thing.
That's actually really nice.
Father, give me strength.
Thank you, Irving. See, this is what I was hoping for, is when I, like, promoted him. Like, you would just do good damage and crit a lot.
Yes.
Sir crits a lot.
Don't
lovely.
blink.
Okay. So that's actually really good. Okay. That is actually amazing that I got through right side relatively unscathed. That is absurd to me. Dark Deity. How does battle save work? So nope, okay. So how does battle save work, please? Come on, give it to me. Okay, so battle saves. The game now saves at the start of every turn. You'll be able to go reload that battle save instead of having to start chapter all the way over. Hope this. Okay, so a battle save is a turn start. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was like a mid-game save, so basically I don't have that really nice thing locked in yet because I have to finish this, which will be difficult. Okay, so let's just see if I can't just do something like this.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes. Outstanding move.
Ooh,
You're
lovely.
already dead.
That's really good. Yes, good. Get him out of there. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that 20. Yeah, okay. Not caring for that. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Let's just do that. Okay. Do you have any... You have mead. Magicians. Fuckers on some brooms or whatever.
I've got it.
Right, okay. Oh god, he does 41.
Be honored that I'll kill you
That's
myself.
not great. And he has no real way to heal other than doing damage. Oh no. Oh, Monroe's gonna get KO'd. Oh man. Dex, Mastery, that's a really good level, but... Oh, you dodged, you glorious bastard, you! Oh my god! Oh, you... Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god! Yeah, okay. A jar of milk. Oh my god.
More work?
Okay, definitely do not want to advance too far down. Okay. Fine with
As you command.
Thalenel being there. But
If I must.
gonna put him there.
More work? Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Awaiting orders.
And there. Holy shit. That was clutch. Like, holy crap. Checking out the newest update they announced a few hours ago. Apparently, the expanded unit view detail sections can be accessed on controller during battle prep and base. And the update, you can do the booster item instead of the controller. Probably wrong. Well, I mean, you know, we can hope. I mean, like, at least I'll be, like, even if I can't see everything, Well, even if I can't do that, at least I'll be able to do more, right? Like, I think the thing is... I think one of the biggest things is, like, I feel limited comparative to what I could do if I had... if I was using mouse and keyboard. The main reason why I'm not using mouse and keyboard as well, because I feel like I should probably talk about it, is I don't exactly care for using mouse and keyboard, because it'll be like, oh, my... Like, all my keys are right next to my mic. Like, and I don't want to do that as much as possible. The only game that I've really done that with was Valkyria Chronicles 4. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, that was... Like, the Oh, that was a cool thing.
This one's on the house.
Nice. Yeet! The fact that Monroe was able to dodge. Like, it's not like carrying time itself.
Do not
type.
oppose me.
But yeah, I am so glad Monroe was able to dodge. That's 75%. Okay, so this is good turn start. Because additionally, he got back up to full health because of Lincoln and his heal over time, which is awesome. Okay, and I want Caius to get this kill because he needs XP. He's at level 25.
For me.
And I want him to get up strength, defense, fortitude, mastery.
Progress.
Okay. 28, 20, 27, 27, 27, 25. Okay. So let's... Even if I don't hit, he wasn't gonna kill anyway. But you hit, damn. Damn, girl. And that's good. So that'll allow Ren to do this. Gladiator fight. My gladiator is stronger than yours. And mine has better dodge.
Bottoms up.
Oh. Get yeeted. I feel like I'd be very insulted if someone just, like, came in pulling, like, Jordan moves when they were killing me.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm worried about pulling these guys as aggro. Because I'm not sure how aggro works. Whether or not it's like, oh, if these guys go, these ones will also go, or these guys will get pulled as well. Or if it's just the way.
Here.
I know that's a terrible way to describe what I'm trying to say, but whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't know how much damage you do, and I don't care. I just want you dead. Berserker. Honestly, I would rather kill the Berserker with you if... Oh my god, you don't do any damage. This is like a free attempt. Unless... Yeah, because you're... I mean, you would get kill on both. Let's try it. Yes! Good. Because this is an advanced unit, so you'll probably get more XP from it. Okay, good. Strength, defense, mastery, speed. Yes, give it to me. Tap that. You have 23 health. How much damage would you do? No, not enough, but... Here we go. Oh, look at 3 procs. Okay, good.
Awaiting
Is
orders.
there anyone I can heal? No. Okay. Because I kind of want to get these guys, but I'm also worried. Do need to move some people down a bit. You know what?
Thought you'd never
I'll at
ask.
least draw this. I'll see if I can pull that one. And I'll keep Some units over here. I don't know how much damage you do. I start tapping, but I don't care because I joke about mundane inconvenience.
Let's do it.
Sometimes the damage they do doesn't matter because you know it's negligible, and or I know they're not actually gonna get a chance to hit me. Okay, I just keep Liberty there. Ooh, that's a 22 times 2. That's not great. Didn't think that he would get that much attack. But even if he did crit, it wouldn't have killed me. So that's good. Okay. It's more damage than I would have liked. Try too hard to be interactive when it just does not matter at all. I mean, hey, man, I appreciate it. You know, having anyone in chat is better than having no one, even if the message is late or it's not. Okay, yeah, so me moving, actually. It's either me moving or me taking out enough units is what procced them to start moving. Which is unfortunate. It's really unfortunate that 3 of them went over to the left. Okay, how much? You do a lot to someone with...
As you command.
How much is your move? Fuck. It's either turn-based or it's me yeah, I shouldn't have pulled. I shouldn't have pulled.
Whatever it takes.
I got greedy. I was like, I want this. Oh, I want this XP, man.
Whatever you need.
And I should have just been like, I have enough. Yeah, because there. Because I forgot that those guys are so flippin' strong. And the worst part is the battle save is probably... options... Yeah, let's try. Let's see. Because I think that this loads the start... Yeah. It loads the start of your latest turn. It doesn't let you pick from the turn. Which is annoying in its own unique way. Okay. Now, maybe what I can do is I can just hold off long enough to yeet Sia down into it. Like, if I can get Sia to Liberty fast enough.
I've got it.
Then I could clear the map. 29, 28. I could also... But his accuracy ain't great, that's the thing. What is... Okay. Level disparity will only widen. Yeah. Because I'm like, if I do Thalenel, and I was able to get him to rank up, to promote, he might be a bit more useful. But what I'll do is I'll pop this heal on him, and that goes over 3 turns. So that'll help. You guys can move basically to my front doorstep. So what I'll do is I'll move him back. And I'll leave Thalenel in place. Because I think hopefully he will be able to kill him. Now I still have to deal with these flippers. Yeah, Sia's just gonna have to survive on her own, which is fine. Freeze you, get you over here. 80. Good. Better. Okay. So that's one less. Now, how much do you do? You don't do nearly as much. .59% chance to crit. Taking it. Didn't. You have almost as much chance to crit as they do to hit. And they hit! Even critting, well, if you crit that one you would, but that's not worth the... It's not worth the risk. I'd like to imagine Kai's actually swiftly dual-wielding Zweihanders, right? Okay, gonna have to try it. Good. Okay, took that one out. It's fine.
Our enemies will fear us.
Yes, they will fear you. Heal you. Good. Move you over. Move you over. Move you over. Move you kind of downish. And I can wait on you. Okay, so let's see how this turn goes. Okay, good. Good.
This one's on the house.
Take this guy out. Yeet! Fly like a beagle. Oh! 2 crits in a row on 23. Over 122 damage. Dude, C is the best. And like, 76 damage. Flip. Like she's not going to die because she dodges like every attack. Except for some. But because she dodges, she gets 5% HP back. Or 5 HP back. Mastery and luck, that's not the greatest. That's not the greatest level. She's had better. Okay, I have to heal him. That's fine. Okay. That's actually a lot better than it could have been.
So it shall be.
Because... God, you do a lot of damage.
If I must.
Do you do a lot of damage to even... Yeah, you do. You're an asshole. But your hit's only like 29. Because basically, these guys aren't moving. I thought they were moving. They're not. This one's moving. So I just need to try and eliminate some people with very little damage
Here to help.
taken.
Here to help.
You're not worth that risk.
On the move.
Let's just go for this. Get the damage in. Probably take the 25. Yeah, that's fine. And Relentless happens, so there's only 28 now. 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 27, 27, 25.
Whatever you need.
No, I'm not gonna go for that kind of crap.
This should be fun.
Let's just take it. It's not about save fish for 5 crits until you can live. Yeah, no, I'm good. I hopefully should be
Alright.
pretty good. God, you guys have a lot of... Oh, fuck.
The hunt is on.
Here's to hoping they don't hit me. Didn't think I was actually gonna have to kill these guys. Oh god, yeah, because they need...
What would be?
They need, like, archers. Or they need magic people to kill them. Or to effectively kill them. But at least I can do that, which will block off their path, and then I can start moving Alden, Sophia. Boy, howdy am I not going in there.
Whatever it takes.
Move Irving down. I'll come over here with her. Heal Irving. Let the other guys kind of walk down here on their own and get healed in time. Move. Yeah, okay. Move her up. Because I just want to ensure that... Okay. So how do I want to go about this? So I could try him, take him out, but likely would take 33 damage. I have a heal on Lincoln, so that's fine. His move is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he'd be able to move here and attack them. Now, I don't know how much damage. Awkward that you need witches to slay the witch hunters, but I don't make the rules. Okay, so... so his power... So I'm just comparing power against my fortitude in this case, I'm guessing. So his power is 37. His fortitude is 12. But he would be gaining health back slightly. Presuming... I don't want to do that. Because he could get tapped from distance. So... let's do this. Best case scenario would have been to get a crit there, but I don't make the rules. Okay. And he leveled, so that's good. Magic, defense, mastery, speed. Okay.
Is it not?
Would have liked fortitude, but that would have been a bit too timely. Okay. So... here we go. So now if I move him up... good. It's actually really good, because he's going to hit him, take 36 off, leave him at 34. He might take 25. He did, but he'll at least gain it back. And next turn, if they decide to attack him, which is actually quite possible.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I need to check you, check you. Okay. I want to heal you. Make sure everything's good on that end. Magic, good. Defense, mastery, lovely. Okay, and then I can move him up. Okay. Okay, ooh, almost took 27 damage there. That's fine. He could still take it. But he couldn't take it twice. That's the important thing. Okay. Oh, for a sec I thought that was his crit animation. I was about to be really mad. Okay, and then do it again. And take him out. Back up to 40 health, which is really nice. And he gets a level. Defense, dex, speed. Okay, I'll take that. Would have liked magic, but not gonna be one of those choosers. One of those choosing beggars. Okay, so let's try and get this good. Okay, a nice 25. Don't want to count on it to kill him, but using it to try and see how much I need to do is better. Okay. So he can't actually kill him either. But he can at least come in here, maybe not take damage by dodging, but probably won't. Yeah. While mitigating some of the 12 damage by regenerating health, then Monroe can come down and just tag him without taking any damage himself, which in turn lets Lincoln come down here, heal him, which is good. You're coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay. So this guy is a chump to magic people, so I'm just gonna have Alden bring him around town, have some fun with him, and let
her. Nope, not letting her do anything. Let Sophia work her magic. What's your move? 7? So if I put someone here and here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or it would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, oh, damn it. It's actually like really bad for me.
Yes.
Do I have any? Okay, I have healing items on. I'll use that. I'll do this and hope for a crit. Yeah, well, didn't get a crit. That's fine. He's at least really close to dead. In fact, he's so close to dead. No.
I'm here.
In fact, how about you? You could potentially kill him. Oh, that's funny.
I'm here.
Heal. Push. What the heck is this? Why can't I push you?
Brace yourself.
There we go. So I can just do that. Critical.
It's a shame.
Lovely.
You're so cute.
Oh, God. Do that, get a whole bunch of XP, and cease to be on the cusp of being very panicked. And just keep her there. As long as they don't start moving, I should be good. Because she's apparently not strong enough, even though... Like, she's so close to being... like next promotion, right? Like that. Oh my god, that's like a perfect battle save. Thing is, at this point, I'm like, well, might as well just try and finish the map, right?
Are you sure?
Or at least battle save. 26. Yeah, go for it, bud. There we go. Get you a level. Strength, fortitude, dex, speed. Oh, that's a great level. And you can come over here, heal him, get yourself a level. Awesome. Magic, dex, mastery, speed. Cool. Luck, very high. And then I can plop him right down into there. After plopping him there, there, get him some XP. I'm not comfortable with these guys being there, so I'm just gonna.
Thought you'd never ask.
I'm gonna keep these guys there. Right. Okay. Coming up, doing some stuff with him. Taking 30 damage from Balin out. Being a badass. Throwing his hammer. Okay. So that's
My turn.
where you go.
Run like the wind. I like you better over there.
Yeah, that's...
What would be? I guess.
There we go. Put her there
The hunt is on.
to essentially allow for
Let's do it.
to allow this guy to go attack her and this guy.
Okay. Let's do this. Nice free kill. Good. I'm so tempted to try and kill these guys, but I just do not think my equipment is all that great. But
More work?
here's what I'll do. I'll do all that. I'll do all that, see if I can get a clean battle save in case things go wrong, essentially. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2. Good. Level 28. Strength up. Defense 42. Dex. Mastery. Speed. Luck. Oh, God, look at that level. Okay, you come in with that. Weak shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch off the Ranseur. Okay, they're starting to go now. That's not good.
Whatever it
So,
takes.
one thing I could do is shove Irving in there. And he would take some melee damage. You know,
I will.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove him in here. 20, 14. Here, crit. Good.
Father, give me strength!
And what this is going to do, hopefully, is, because basically these guys are now limited hard, but she is able to heal from 2 tiles away, so she's in no actual danger. And he can come in here with the longbow and miss a 75% chance because Garrick is a fool.
Oh, all right.
Tomfoolery. That's what that is. Okay, 24 or that. So let's do that. Bam. Come on, crit. Nope. Okay. There we go for that.
Whatever you need.
Crit. Damn it. Damn. Fool. It's not good.
Are you sure?
Let's do that. Get him out of here. So I can send other people to do some damage on things.
I've got a lot to learn.
Okay.
The hunt is on.
Get him his
Don't
kill.
blink.
Good. Oh god. This was a more stressful map than really needed to be. Do that.
I've got it.
I'll let Liberty get a kill. Do some damage, 20.
Here, as you command.
Okay.
As you command.
Okay, let's try that.
Let's get going.
This doesn't matter. And 21 times 2. Okay. So he does so much damage. Yeah, I might just peace out on that. You're missing 80s. Liberty, come on. I'm asking you to do one simple
Made your
thing.
death a necessity.
Oh my god. 60, because of course he gets the crit. Of course he gets the crit. But luckily, Irving didn't kill the guy in front of him, so that's not too big of a deal.
Fresh as a daisy.
Good.
Our enemies will fear us.
Good, get that strength, defense,
Probably meeting
fortitude.
expectations.
All yours.
Good. 66. Not killing, but it's better than nothing. Oh, wait, no, we got Sorcerer's Sting, so that does more damage. Nice. Get me that. Magic, defense,
All
luck.
falling into place.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
What is your... Yeah, your damage is so... Yeah, no. Like, those guys are just way too good.
I guess.
I'm going to arrive. And just... I'm done. I'm done!
What can I say?
I'm pretty great.
Yay! That turned out great.
Yup, that was so good. That was such a fun map. It was wonderful. It was great. It was great that the new unit was missing 80s. Huh, look at them run, cowards. Hopefully this makes Varric think twice before sicking his soldiers on his own civilians. Too late. I'm sorry, Esma. You fight bravely. The people of Brookstead owe you a great debt. Irving, thank the gods you're safe.
What?
Forgive me. Have we met? Long ago, when you were far too young to remember.
It can't be.
Aunt Liberty? What are you doing here? Your father dispatched me as soon as he learned you'd set sail for Atlan. He quickly suspected Varric would try something unconventional, though I'm afraid not quickly enough. What do you mean? Has something happened to Mother? The soldiers already captured her by the time I arrived. I tried to catch up, but I was quickly overwhelmed. It was all I could do to rally a handful of townsfolk and stage a defense. No doubt town still stands thanks to you. Gods. Mother. I'm sorry, Irving, but don't lose hope. We'll find her. Esma's a strong woman. That's why your father married her. She'll hold her own until we do. Grandpa, you're alive! Alden, Marin, thank the gods!
Listen up.
Where in blazes is my son? Father, I'm glad you're alright. What in the abyss are you doing here? The lot of you put this entire town in danger with your presence. What's left of it, maybe. And here I thought we'd just saved it.
Well done.
Perhaps you have. It's good to see you, son. You too, Dad. Brookstead is not safe for any of these folk anymore. Have you a camp nearby? I say we have a lot better than that measly camp. It's a bit ways off, especially for these little legs. And it sounds like we'd best get moving. Varric won't hesitate to strike with a force 3 times this size.
I've got it.
Good advice. On my back, dwarf. Lead us home, Irving. And Garrick, put those sharp eyes to use. Be certain we aren't followed.
Right.
Yes, father. Aunt Liberty just coming in. Dwarf, get on my back. I'll be faster. I like her gusto, but her in battle seems to suck ass. Rising Tide. Oh, god damn. Yeah. I think optimally, if I were to play this casually again, I would probably put XP up like 25, maybe even 50%, and cash up a lot more. You have my condolences, Irving. I can't imagine what this is like for you. But you can't blame yourself. We did everything we could.
In fact, I'd say you were successful in rescuing me. I don't know how much longer I could have held out alone.
Still.
At any rate, I won't abandon my mother to her fate. So what do you suggest? We stroll into Sojourn and knock on the front door of the keep? We would need an army.
Oh, yeah?
And we get one! Of course! We'll have Corvin draft a poetic letter to Count Montreux, and we'll raise all the levies of New Aelis. I'm serious. If we want to stand a chance at rescuing Irving's mother, we'll have to go through Varric. That much is clear. Luckily for us, this land is full of strong and capable folk with no love for the king. Citizens across Delia are already taking up arms against the king. In your name, Irving! Who better to rally them together around a common cause? I doubled cash, only way I could make more than one weapon useful for my units. Yeah. See, I wish I had known a lot of these things prior to starting. Because at this point, I'm like, I can't catch up to where I am with, like, similar units in the free time between streams. Where would we go? Another infamous prison, ripe with agitators pining for the liberation, naturally. Not exactly. Listen, I grew up in High Ridge. There people have a special devotion to Fane, the god of oaths. They celebrate his festival every year. It's at the end of the 3rd week of Duskheart. The 3rd week of Duskheart ends in 5 days, which gives us just enough time to get there if we leave now. Suppose we make it in time. Then what? The city patrol routes haven't changed in 100 years. If we're careful, I can get you past the guard. Easy. Once we're in, we set Irving up in the town square. The citizens of High Ridge are proud and freedom-loving folk. Appeal to their honor and remind them of the countless oaths their king has broken. They will follow. Follow where? Shall we lead them right back to the caverns? Or perhaps announce our secret location in the town square? Of course not. We simply tell them to follow the Dragon's Tail south. Many of the prisoners who we've already freed have experienced in discretion. We can use them as scouts. When they encounter refugees looking to join our efforts, if they seem in earnest, they'll lead them to Marrowhold. What makes you think these scouts would be so easily discreet? They ended up behind bars one way or another.
You got that right.
I'd consider that an advantage. A lesson learned! One more reason not to end up in Delian custody again. Dubious at best. I'm more worried about what happens immediately after Irving's speech. I'm sure the garrison will descend on us like angry hive. We'll have to bust out of there, but we should be able to help with that. I'm not sure about this, Irving. I assume the King's got every soldier on double patrols looking for us. You've met all the units, you could do your little modifications for a new playthrough and also randomize the characters. Just thought for if this gets too ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, if it gets too impossible for me to do, which I'm not expecting, then I might do that. I might bump XP up, bump money up, and then just try and run through as fast as possible. But I'm not expecting that, because if push comes to shove, I can just, like, pick the A team every time and have them run, right? Like, probably wouldn't be the most efficient way to do it, but it's like, okay, see ya, you're probably not gonna die. Just run. Run forward and kill anything in your path.
Good work.
We'd have to take every precaution. But what choice do we have? Another opportunity like this might not present itself for a long time. Start with 4 clerics and destroy everything. Alexa, if we took refuge during the day and traveled by night, would we still make it in time for the festival? We'd be cutting it close, but I think so. When we leave tonight, as soon as it's safe. Very well. I just hope you're prepared. Not only if something goes wrong, but if all goes wrong. Whatever we bring about, we'll have to live with the consequences. I understand, Lincoln. I don't take that lightly. I should hope not. Get some rest, friends. We leave at dusk. It's a boat! I'm on a boat, and... Boy, howdy. Like, I think, like, man, they don't give you nearly enough money for your trouble sometimes. Because, like, look at that. Like, to get a tier 4 token, it would take all of my cash. But I am going to save here. And I am going to exit out to the main menu because I am tired. I need to take a shower because I went for a lot longer than I was expecting, 4 hours. So, with that, thank you for watching. Thank you, Dargan. Thank you, Fontaine. Thank you, SR Dub, for joining me tonight. This is a very fun stream. I hope to see you again on Friday when I do some more East Othenfelgana, where I think I'm getting close to the end within a stream or two. Probably 2 or 3 streams, most likely. I've been through enough stress. Enjoy your night. Yeah, thank you. But I am very much enjoying this stream deck, so I'm happy I got it. But once again, thank you everyone who's watched and supported me for getting me my first Twitch payout to be able to have some fun. I just do this for shits and giggles in my free time. So, the fact that any of you would be willing to support me, spiritually, emotionally, monetarily, is it's a big honor, and I hope to be able to continue giving out this great content of me enjoying games and complaining about things that controllers should have. But regardless, thank you all for supporting me. It's much appreciated, and I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.